Alright, this is gonna be reaction.
Or okay, tell me when you start so like they
I
know that
did.
I am. Alright. The video we're probably gonna be fucking watching is something that I already watched and I fucking cried to. Yeah, fun.
Huh. Where are we going?
Hmm?
Where are we going to watch this?
I'm dealing with the horses.
Okay.
I need something mindless to not occu- to occupy my brain because I did watch that after waking up.
You did get
Not
really pissy.
I'm still busy because I woke up and had to deal with that, and it caused us to have a
Can
fucking mental
my
breakdown.
cats not fight each other for 5 minutes?
Not
Well,
only
they
did it cause us to have a fucking
certainly
mental break,
distract each other, that's for sure.
not only did we have a fucking mental breakdown, but also,
Oh.
fucking Fey hybrid decided to say, "You're my friend now."
We're having some tacos later. It kidnaps you.
It literally touched my back.
Yes. If it kidnaps you, I called it. No, I'm being serious.
I don't want to get replaced with a changeling.
They're too old for that. No, they
I
just
don't
kidnap
think.
you because they like you.
Yep.
They do that
What
too.
would what would imply a kidnapping from them?
Them being nice.
I think that's already
Being
happened. They're
nice.
new. They touched me back, and I'm pretty sure they fucking hugged me.
You're fucked.
Ah, yay! Oh, I also little note ahead of time. Galaxy told them, and Leo was like, "Yeah, that's probably karma for them doing that to me." It's like, what the fuck?
Doing what?
In quote, abandoning her.
We didn't abandon her. I literally had no access to VR chat for 2 months. And we tried to make her join us in
No, for
Roblox.
sending those messages, and she took it as abandonment.
She abandoned us first. So, ha. Ha ha. For
Monotone laughter.
2 to 3 months, she hasn't really had much, if any,
We
contact with us.
we had to beg just to interact with her, or
I'm not begging to
Galaxy
interact with anyone. I'm not like that.
Galaxy had to one either beg or tell her, "Oh yeah, if there's a demonic entity, you can go to these two." The only thing why they actually wanted to be with us is because Galaxy told them to.
Exactly.
Clearly, if that's the only reason why they wanted to hang out,
If they only wanted to hang out to fix their problems, then that's already a toxic relationship.
I talked to my dad and like I explained some things about it. I didn't go in full detail, but like I told him my thing was like, did I do the right thing? And then he's like explain. I told him and like I said like she's been like causing a lot of problems. She's also been lying and what set him off was the lying bit. He was
Oh,
like, if they're lying to you,
then you shouldn't
then
be around them.
yeah, even if like other than that they're nice, you shouldn't be around them if they're so willing to lie to you.
Yeah. The thing is, we don't lie. If we do, we just don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. And
There's a difference between ignorance and actually trying to lie.
the thing is, when Abaddon tries to do it, we could tell. I'm sorry, but you guys, you slash Abaddon in general, like
Our
when you guys
body
actually lying,
language.
when you guys actually try to lie, it's kind of funny. It's like,
Our body
sure.
language makes it so fucking obvious. So when we're in VR chat, you can fucking see it.
It's like, sure. sure, buddy. And like, if you're going to lie, make it fucking obvious. Not make it fucking obvious. Like, you shouldn't lie in the first place, but like,
We lie because it's funny. That's the only reason why
it's
we
not
do
like
it.
you're trying to hurt
We're
people.
not trying to hurt everyone. We're just trying to make a joke or
And no,
something.
most of the time when you lie, it's
It
related,
always backfires.
or like it either backfires or it's lore related.
Uh-huh.
Who's setting up the video?
I don't know who. Also, I don't know what the video is either. Oh, it's that Celestial Light show? The Celestial Light show?
It's from Galaxy. They recorded it. This is the second time they've had to record a video for Leo, by the way.
They recorded it for them. Wait a moment. Why
Mm-hmm.
couldn't they record it themselves?
They have the ability to record it.
They do have the ability to record it. Who's
But
pissing? I heard a cat pissing.
but
I totally thought.
also
Meow.
Terminator also was there, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, when she was doing that? Can we ask
I'm
him
pretty
about what he thought of it?
because like he sent it at 9 o'clock for me when I was still fucking passed out. He's like, "Hey, Galaxy's gonna send a video. Make sure to pay great importance to it."
Mmm.
And then Galaxy got on the call and woke my ass up. And then while watching the video, again, Terminator at 9:05 added me in the fucking chat saying Galaxy sent a video, paid great importance to it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, I don't even know if there's so much going on in our head. There's too many people saying stuff with those two, and I'm trying to suppress it.
The thing is, I doubt that Leo is gonna stop using Galaxy until she leaves. Because
If I hear
this is her
anything from Galaxy
muse.
about Leo, I'm just going to ignore it. To be brutally honest, I won't be surprised if some of the harsher ones, like uranium and mercury, because they're probably going to be out for a day. Because Hesper woke up, was confused, and
And
when
freaked the fuck
she
out.
started watching the video, she immediately got everyone, and I mean everyone.
Oh, my boy. You had the wrong person out.
Because uranium, Hesper is the one sensitive. She's the one who wakes up quickly.
Mm-hmm.
We need
My
another light
son.
sleeper. We need another light sleeper. Savitri's not a light sleeper. He became a heavy sleeper because he's constantly sick. We need another light sleeper in our body. There's no one else except for her that's a light sleeper.
Everyone in our body is a heavy sleeper. So it's
Mm-hmm.
an equal amount of chance to get someone awake. I'm pretty certain
I swear to God, if I have to wake you up by nibbling on you, I'm going to scream
you
one day.
probably will, actually.
Just like randomly nibbles you. What the fuck?
The only way my cats can wake me up if they bang on the door like a goddamn horror movie monster.
I might do that. It's like we have to do stuff. Close this door. Bang bang. I will make it
No,
seem
they
like
do
a
it.
horror movie
Let me
thing.
let me share with you what it sounds like real fast, because I can mimic it because of this goddamn door.
Oh, is it the creaky? Yeah, no,
Okay,
I'm gonna do something.
just That's what they do.
I could do the heartbeat thing from Doctor Who.
Bum, 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 bum. Whose heart is
Yeah,
a
no,
heartbeat?
because that freaked me out when I was younger.
It
Because
didn't. Didn't
mom
freak
would
me out.
mom would constantly use it against me as a joke.
Well, anyways, want me to share my
I-
screen so then I can like pause it?
yeah, you're the one watching it. I don't. I've already watched it. I don't care if about pausing it or whatever. Cause I didn't pause it. I just watched through it.
Oh god damn it! Can I not?
You pause. Oh.
Oh,
I can
whoa!
hear myself. Oh boy.
Oh boy! Should I mute
I
you?
see why a lot of people say we sound familiar
What?
or not similar.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're not exactly the same though.
Where no, you're lower pitched than I am by
Exactly.
a little. Oh boy. This is yeah.
Recording now.
Oh my god, they used Lilla?
Mhm.
Oh my fucking god, there's so many things wrong with that. There's so many things wrong with that.
And I'm pretty sure the one behind them is Phil and
Oh, that is Phil.
that one.
That is Phil. There's two, I think.
There's a third one in there.
Can't see him.
Oh no, she yells at them
Oh, I
for
see
them
him
to
now.
stop.
Alright.
Let me turn off earmuff mode.
No. I got rid of that. Arthony, Vachito. Lovely to have you guys listen to this goddamn video. Great. So, yeah. Basically, the reason why we're doing a little bit of a recording to
Hold
you
this.
guys. I have you guys blocked because one, I actually my hat. Okay. I actually felt like being controlled. One,
Mhm. I have the scruff, by the way, on
That's
hand
why we're
because this
not
is.
moving.
Yeah, I know. I have more of the head than the scruff, so we can talk.
I'm aware.
That's what Hasper woke up to.
I don't know who woke up, but they are pissy.
Hi.
Oh, who is this? Oh,
Ow, my finger. Of all the times you need to be hurting, why now? Oh, probably because we need blood.
controlling to change my behavior.
the thing is, we tried to change their behavior because they were doing completely horrible shit to themselves and others.
Yeah.
At that point, if you don't change your behavior, you're gonna become Bree. I'm sorry, Leo. I've been saying this for a bit, and I've been peeking for a bit.
Mhm.
But you will become like Bree if you keep going down this fucking path you're going down. This,
You see why everyone decided to say we're together now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The double voices. No, I don't care anymore.
I don't care either.
I'm hugging the platypus now.
I'm going to tear something apart later.
No.
2, that's just who I am. 3, I haven't
Right.
drank a goddamn alcohol in forever.
They
We didn't.
They drank 2 weeks prior to this video.
Yes.
So, the fact that they're lying is pissing me off. It
Mm-hmm.
hasn't been forever. It was literally not even a month since they last got drunk.
Mm-hmm. Again, the fact that they're talking about this in front of Willow, though.
God damn it! Stop it! We're not gonna make it through this video, are we?
No, there's a reason why we're fucking merged. All of us.
We can't
Even
have
fucking-
everyone else merged because Santa's plugging the hole. This is fucking
I'm
funny,
adjusting my
but
hand.
also concerning at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! Can you not act like a goddamn crocodile on a rampage right now?
Scruff go burr. The reason why we're also going to go in there later.
Why didn't they decide to do this on our day off?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
They had to wake me up for this. So a reason why I don't want to talk to Galaxy.
Because she did this?
Mm-hmm. Not only did she do this, but also, 1, in front of Willow, and 2, woke me up to see this instead of let me sleep in.
You could have gotten an extra 40 minutes of sleep.
Mm-hmm. But no, I woke up and had to cry.
No, we're just getting pissed.
Because, to be brutally honest, I woke up to that. I don't think I'm gonna sleep tonight. Thank you, Leo. I'm not getting sleep tonight. I'm going to be so upset tomorrow.
I might make
To the point
myself
where-
sick and stay home.
To the point where, like, I don't even think I can be around children, which I might be. I might, like, thank my parents for like allowing that offer, but I don't feel safe around children because I don't know if we will be able to unmerge for a bit.
You won't be safe around children.
You know what we did to our brother.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to do it again. In front of others.
Anyways, the fact that it's in front of Lilla, the one that we've been keeping out of this mess.
Mm-hmm.
ate food and were still aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Well,
And we
you're
haven't
only...
even gotten a minute in.
Oh, yeah.
I mean it.
Hey, no
Tail!
in the video, please.
I swear to your tail. But still, I have not drinking a goddamn alcohol, and ever since you guys literally, I forgot whatever you guys did caused me to not be able to drink alcohol again because
They forget when they drink. That's the problem.
Exactly.
So they're not being truthful here. And not only that, we caught them in a bar.
Galaxy caught them in a bar.
Exactly. So they were definitely drinking before
So she
Galaxy got
doesn't
in there.
care for us because she literally says about the whole haunting bullshit sometime later.
Oh?
I haven't drank one.
The whole you smelling charcoal thing and me hearing the breathing thing.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just smelled charcoal.
She views it as some sort of punishment.
And then I smelled Febreze. So there's something going on in my bedroom, and it's definitely a good
And the
thing
thing
is on
is,
my side.
the only reason why I think those things finally came out is because you paid attention to the fact that there's a portal in your room. You mentioned a portal. They decided,
I can
I'm
come
gonna be
out
out now. Yeah. It's not because of the whole Leo shit.
No, it's not. It's because I was like, oh, there's a
If it was
goddamn
because of the
portal
whole
in my
Leo
room.
shit,
Pointing at it right now.
if it was because of the Leo shit, while we were discussing about it, it would have happened.
Yeah, we weren't discussing about it. We were literally about to go to sleep. So whatever the fuck Leo thinks happened as quote unquote karma, that doesn't exist. Because
Mm-mm.
clearly a good force was trying to push them away or back into the mirror or whatever because I was being a dumbass, clearly.
Exactly.
And good spirits usually do this for me because I kind of feed them. Because they're like, I like you.
I like you. We're having some tacos later.
We always have soft tacos. What are you talking about?
Exactly. What the fuck,
At all.
Kelpie goat?
And two,
Sorry.
most likely, the second thing is why is your tail right there? Yeah.
Clearly, she's not being serious either. And she's acting as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell she is, too.
Yeah. She's horrible at acting, actually.
She is. She's trying to play all innocent, and it's making it play off more like she's an asshole, honestly. Because she's messing with the person behind her. Consistently.
Which is in uranium's form as well.
Oh, yeah.
Ignore what I just did there. But two,
No.
the avatar with an image of W.
This is
The
where she's gonna
not
stay. It's comfy.
safe, the not safe for work avatars, if you're under 18, there's a reason why they are labeled 18 plus avatars.
Idiot.
It is illegal to wear or see any not safe for work content before the age of 18 in every state. Period.
To be brutally honest.
She could get arrested for this, actually.
Mm-hmm.
She could.
Especially if it's some sort of detailed shit as well.
It is detailed, that's the problem, because it has those weird male part things on each of them, and I know that they fondle with it too, because we caught them doing that.
What?
Yes! We went into a server. Galaxy definitely caught them doing it. I caught them doing it as well, and then we both had to stay quiet about it. You weren't there.
I'm fucking glad we weren't.
No, you weren't there, but we saw her fondling with that and having another person fondle with it as well.
So she's lying about that too.
Oh yeah, she is.
And
She's
from
been
2
lying
fucking
for-
witnesses.
She's been lying about it for
And
months,
she also
actually.
win
Actually, you want to know when this happened?
What?
A month after we met her. That should have been the sign to cut ties, actually.
To be brutally honest, we should have said something when she was drunk in front of us. And drawing
When was
specific
that?
things.
When
Maybe
was
a month
that?
or month ago, maybe.
A month. Okay, that's not even that long. So you have a record of her doing that a month ago.
She
I
was
have.
drawing things, and we had to tell her multiple times to fucking stop. It made us uncomfortable because I'm pretty sure it was one of the younger ones.
Oh yeah.
Not us, but maybe Harvest?
Yeah, it was Harvest, I'm pretty sure.
Before she decided, I'm going to merge with Omen now.
Which is why they decided to do that in the first place, because they wanted suicide!
Basically.
Meow. After witnessing that, it scarred them so much they wanted to suicide themselves. I hope you're happy about that, Leo.
Sometimes these avatars seem to be very comfy and I like wearing them.
It's illegal. You can't do that. I'm sorry. If I caught my child doing that on VR chat with not safe for work avatars, I would take their headset, take them outside with another parental figure holding them in place, and I would get a sledgehammer and break their headset in front of their face. I don't care what they're going to say.
And this is why we're not allowed to have children.
I'll do the same thing with their phone as well. And until they're 18, they will not have access to either of those devices ever again. Period. Because I'm not having them turn out like us, where we have a fucking lust demon in our goddamn head. Because we saw shit at 12 years old.
Stop! Fucking hell! I'm going to kill my fucking Wi-Fi.
Yes, most of us haven't experienced stuff yet. But there have been some of us before us, Omen included, that have seen shit on the internet.
We have
Because
to.
we went down a rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
We were 12 years old.
There's a reason why Gallium is one of the oldest.
When we found fucking pornographic material, and Omen couldn't fucking stop, clearly.
No. Ow.
Because curiosity burns too fucking bright with that one, apparently.
Yes.
So bad they burn themselves every time. And you can ask my parents about this, because they caught us doing that shit, apparently. The whole watching stuff.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, my parents were lenient as long as I kept it in my room.
My parents said it was not okay until I was 18, and then I went cold turkey till I was 18.
Yeah, no, because it was 16 officially when they were like, they don't care.
Yeah,
And
no,
they're
they
like, you
cared
already seen a
because we
lot of
were like
shit already.
12.
It doesn't matter.
We were like 12, and we were incredibly sheltered as it was.
Yes, no, and also the thing is, we are going into medical class. We are going to learn about that shit anyways.
Yeah, I don't think they knew that we were going to go into medical stuff, but the thing is, we're studying it so intently that it was like, what the fuck? Why are
Mhm.
you doing this? Why are you licking his head while biting him at the same time, sir?
It's something similar with foxes. Like, their parents don't want them to look at specific things. But if they're wanting to draw it with, like, hold on, let me figure out a way that they've said it. You know, like
But if they draw it,
biology books.
yeah,
It's basically to draw anatomy for.
yes,
Nothing adult content related. It's just anatomy at
which
that
is
point.
fine. Can you not? Can you
Because
not
that
look
one
at each other
has.
while we're talking, please?
Wonderful.
Damn it.
That one has expressed how they want to draw stuff like that.
Mhm.
But their parents are like, the only thing you're going to draw that stuff for is by looking at biology books. And they're like, that's fine.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
The cats are being weird again. Yay.
He licked his face and he bit his ear. And then the other one meowed. He was enjoying it.
What
Oh
the fuck?
god.
Can you not? Not right now.
And the dog wants to leave now because she's like, why am I in this room?
That poor dog.
She's sniffing the door right now. Yeah. No, no, Beethoven saw her. Hi.
But the fact that, like, Leo doesn't have consent from their parents.
Yeah, no, they don't have
And
consent. And my parents were totally chill with it after I turned 18. So,
yeah,
you know,
we wouldn't have a problem with it if she was 18.
that seriously, there's a reason why I say you have to be 18, and it's because that's how my parents treated it. It was either wait until I was 18 or someone's going to throw my goddamn computer out the goddamn window.
Mhm.
It's either one. Which one do you want? You know what I chose.
The reason why you're a lot harsher than I am is because your parents were a lot more strict.
They were, but they were also
Mine were lenient, so that's why there's a difference between us.
Mhm. If we ever are around a child that somehow one of us decides to adopt or something, I guarantee I'm gonna be the harsher one, and you're gonna be like the more chill one.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of how
Again,
my
I don't.
upbringing was.
I can't. I don't want children, nor do I. Can I have any because of how we are?
Mhm.
Children screaming in fun or any other way triggers something, and we don't know why. Anyways, should we continue?
Yeah, but the thing is about this nonsense, she's already lied like 3 times. And it's only like
It's
1 minute
only
in.
like a minute in, minute 2.
It's 1 minute 45 seconds in, and she's lied 3 times.
So she's wearing a Jacko Moon form.
It's just pissing someone else off, I'm aware. Yeah, I know. Also, my dog is like, help me, please. Don't let the dogs have me.
Because that was one of the forms already. Find it again. And now she's like, I don't even want to be in that damn form.
What, the Jackamoon form?
That one she's in.
Yeah, the one that, because it looks cool though.
It looks cool. But now that she's lying in that form, it's seen as negative.
It is seen as a negative. Also, she's a pathological liar. She doesn't even know she's lying.
And she has
And yes,
harvest.
she could also refute that she's lying, but the thing is, we know better. Because we're the ones that lived through those experiences, and we, like, 3 people versus the 1. I'm pretty sure 3 people have something against the 1.
Hesper is the child ADHD, hyperactive.
Mm-hmm.
Harvest is the sensitive ADHD, like that.
Yeah.
Mercury is the aggressive, hyper-aggressive, and also pushy variant of ADHD.
We're probably not going to cry from this, but that's probably because Santa has run out of tears.
Lovely.
I mean, after crying for like 3 to 4 days straight, you kind of can't cry anymore.
It's not that we're heartless. I cried earlier. Oh, you skipped to a bunch of bullshit. Oh my god.
There.
Perfect.
Somehow.
That's beautiful. I'm sorry, that's satisfying. Leave me alone.
What? What do you mean?
It's so fucking perfect.
What do you mean it was perfect?
You said it to the perfect time.
Yes, I did.
We never.
Buddy, we always do that. It's called prediction. No. You don't want this curse. You don't. This is another reason why we're not crying. We already expected this type of reaction from her. But we didn't expect her to drag a fucking child, circling that child's face in the bottom right corner.
Which I'm pretty sure if Phil is in there, he's probably having similar thoughts, to be brutally honest.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that is Phil. The one that's in the fish avatar.
Probably. But
because I know that he has that form.
Also, the thing is, Phil knows me a lot better than Leo does, apparently. And I've known him for less time.
Exactly. Leo doesn't even know any of us at all. And they've known us for almost 9 months.
Over 9 months. Yeah, about 9 months.
And about 9 months.
Because we met each other first.
Now we're about to hit the year mark whenever I get a new job, or whenever I start looking for a new job. That's when we hit the year mark, buddy. How do you feel?
Yay!
Because the 14th is exactly when I have to start looking for a new job.
Lovely. Anyways, please.
I may not like put on those little, NW things.
Lies.
But please, I hit my headset. But please, I swear to flipping God, leave me alone on these things. Let me do what. Me alone, please. I swear to flipping God.
Sub to Sammy.
Phil's in there. I know he is.
He is. But that's
because she yells at him next. Because somewhere off from the vision, to the left, I mean the right, bleh.
We should probably get into contact with these people that are in the video. So sub to Sammy.
You know what? I don't even care anymore.
No, we might want to tell them our side of the story. So then they don't just immediately go anti us when they do end up meeting us someday. Because they probably will.
Again, I
It's
don't
called
really.
She Abandoned Us. And we decided to abandon her back. Let's just put it that way.
Mhm.
Oh, I think we
Anyway-
do have tears.
Anyways,
Leave me alone on these things. Let me do what. Ignore what I just decided to not talk for a split second. Okay. Please, I
No.
swear to loving God.
We're not ignoring that. Okay. So, guess what? The fact that they're easily getting distracted by people, and the fact that they have other people in the server, goes to show how much they fucking don't care.
Like
No,
doing it in
because
front of
they would need to have everyone be away from them behind the camera. And even then, they'd all have to behave themselves.
exactly.
They're not behaving themselves, clearly.
Like we had a problem with that when we were having that discussion. That was just because Phil and Sherman's son were done, and you could tell we were clearly trying to get away so we could talk about it.
Yeah, exactly. And then they tried
And
to
is
come
it
over there, and then we're like, we're not done yet.
and like they were like the thing is, they were at least part of the fucking thing. The talk because I told German's son.
Yeah, these people, this person, this
We-
Sumi person, I don't even know
who they
them.
are. We don't.
I don't even know
Neither
them.
does Galaxy because she's not friended with them either.
Yeah, exactly. We don't know them at all. And the thing is, we blocked her first
Exactly.
because she caused so many problems with us and
She
everyone
thinks
around
she's doing
us.
something special by blocking us. It's like we already
No,
had you blocked.
we
It's
already
not
had you
like you're gonna
blocked.
see us anyways.
Exactly. Who cares? You know what? Be petty. Be petty all you want. This is what I have to say about this. You know, whenever you meet someone and they actually bring down their little walls. It took
Like
a
they
long
put up.
time for us to bring down our walls for all of you. It took a month. It took a full month for us to reveal any of our issues whatsoever.
Oh, I could already even with that, I could already pick up something was off.
Oh yeah, no, we were being very defensive during the first month of the role play, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
Oh, I could. We could.
And the thing is, we do that on instinct because of things like her.
This.
The thing is, we've dealt with people exactly like her so many times that just use you and fucking leave you in the dust. Because she did. She used us to start her own channel, and she left us in the dust. Because the thing is, she was trying to vampire off of our success, essentially. And then whenever she saw that wasn't working, because my VR chat died and I couldn't make any more videos on VR chat,
She went to find other people.
found other people, other victims, mind you, to force into doing roleplay stuff with her. Because we couldn't fill that niche, apparently. Not anymore.
And the thing is, one thing I do hate about their characters, they always made them overpowered.
They made them overpowered, and they made them so then every other character, no matter how overpowered the other character is, couldn't do a thing about it.
We had to make Grim was even supposed to be a thing.
Yeah, no.
It was the only thing that would officially counter it because of the whole dimensional time travel demon thing.
Yes. Because that could actually counter her bullshit. Because Angel was a fucking dimensionally time traveling angel.
Mm-hmm.
So if they have the same exact powers, they'd be in a deadlock. And if someone like Santa walked in, guess who loses?
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna be fucking, the one that decided to warn them about the shit that's about to happen to them.
There's a reason why Grimm's been dormant since we haven't been dealing with them as much. Lore-wise.
It's because we're no longer around Leo. He's just gone completely silent because we're not around them, and we don't need to.
And also,
have
she's
them
the
as
only
a
one
reason.
who wants a relationship.
Oh.
Everyone else says no.
Grimm only wants to be in a relationship with Leo. Like
No, God, no.
Friendship.
No.
Relationship.
She not relating to Leo. She only wants to be in a romantic relationship with someone. She's the neglected part that wants people, but was always suppressed one way or another.
And the thing is, they had to be the counteraction of this one. Right here.
Her only purpose at that time, because she was the only one at that time that didn't know them.
Exactly. So they didn't.
They want to get caught in their bullshit.
Yeah, they didn't want to get caught in the bullshit, and they didn't have a reason to. So they could easily book it when the moment they see trouble. But even then, they would still get dragged into it, apparently.
It's because it was our body.
Mm-hmm. And they fucking hated it every single time, I could tell. Seething with hate.
Mm-hmm. And like that one time, Grim was actually upset. She tried to explain it to Leo. And we didn't say this to you guys. But apparently at the same time, Leo was having a problem. That's all she cared about.
Oh.
From what Grim told us is, when Leo started chasing you around and one of you guys around and Grim was just sitting in front of the mirror, covering herself with the wings.
I think I remember that.
It was because of a problem that was going on that caused her to be really uncomfy. And the reason why Leo was in that server.
Us. They were trying to distract us from what was going on with you, clearly.
Yes. And when they finally couldn't do it, they kind of just wandered off.
Yeah, I saw you wander off.
No, Leo wandered off.
No, you wandered away from Leo, and Leo wandered off.
Yeah, and that's when you were able to finally talk to us.
And then I was like, are you okay? Because I noticed immediately.
we never said anything about what they did.
Clearly.
The thing is, I think that was Grimm's kickoff to not be around that one.
Hmm. What
Because
the
it
hell
was that
actually
one.
happened?
You know that lady we talked about before?
Which one?
The one with Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, she was over. She made Grim uncomfortable. And when the only person she could get in contact to was Leo, she invited Leo into the world. She tried to talk to Leo, even if she was nonverbal. Leo just ignored the chat. And we walked
Oh.
off to get a drink for a really long time. And then we noticed you guys were online, so we immediately got you.
In the server.
Which I think the Kane ones were out during that, actually.
Hmm? Oh
Because it was
yeah,
in.
I remember that. Because I
Yeah.
had a switch with them.
Because you're like, okay, something's off. We need a switch who can actually, one, deal with Leo, and two, talk to them.
Mm-hmm. Because apparently I'm the only one that can say fuck off.
Mhm. It's another reason why Grim didn't want to come out as much anymore.
That also was the nail in the coffin for Kane, the Kane twins to be out as well, by the way.
So she
Since they
made two people
constantly.
permanently suppress themselves.
Yep. Because she was just chasing him constantly and he didn't like it one bit.
And you guys did tell them to stop.
Yeah, they were saying, "Stop it, Leo." And it was not in a joking manner either.
No, we have heard you jokingly.
Because
It
we're
did
like,
make
we
Grim
laugh
upset.
when we're joking.
Yes,
Because
it
we're
made
laughing at our
Grim
own joke.
so upset that she said, "I'm done." And
Mm-hmm.
Gallium is one who replaced her. Have you seen Gallium's interaction with Leo?
No.
Good.
I want to.
It was bad.
I want to see it. So that
I
we
don't
can have
think we recorded
context.
it.
Yeah, well, I won't record that, but we're recording this because this is a commentary on what
Fuck me hell.
she's saying, and what all I've heard from her mouth is lies. So
I
far.
talked to her at least once. And I have no words. I
I'm
just
aware.
have no words for it.
I'm sorry, but we should have just left this one ages ago. We shouldn't have stuck around with her. We shouldn't have let her do lore with us.
Wait, look, listen to this.
Hmm?
Motherly. Hello, my dears. Long time no see. Just to let you know that Lil isn't good right now. So I put her in hashtag, like pound symbol hashtag, whatever you want to call it, watching shit. VC to calm down. Yeah, I wonder why she's not doing good. Just a hunch. There's.
Me and my direct ass question. Not even dancing around the subject.
Exactly.
We don't dance around shit. We just ask. Which is probably a good thing.
We dance around shit when we need to, but we're mostly direct.
No, we're always direct, which is awful whenever you want to let someone down easy.
Mm-hmm. I was about to say a similar thing. Also, the fact that her profile right now, as a whole, is a world being destroyed.
Oh
The
yeah,
one
that's
that's
just funny.
specifically one that I'm pretty sure Blood Moon destroyed.
Oh yeah. I have cuts all along my arm.
I have a
Kind of.
really big gash on my chest from Ronan because he jumped off of me and his claw dug into my skin.
Also, my elbow wound keeps opening up on its own again.
Let's continue what we were watching, and I'll keep an eye on what she says, okay?
Okay.
Stop trying to tell me to do something that you think is best for me to do.
It's not that we think it's best for you. It's that what you're doing is literally illegal, and since we have video evidence of you being in those avatars, you can be sent to jail for a
Mm-hmm.
long time for that.
We're
2 years
trying
in
to help
juvie is
you. If
no
you don't
joke.
want to be looked out for, then that's your fucking problem.
Exactly. If you don't
We
want us to,
tried.
if you don't want us to help you actually be a better person, then I guess we just weren't the right friends for you. Because all you
No.
clearly want is
Hold on.
people.
Who abandoned her? Hold on. Are you going to ask that question? Thank you.
You can tell who typed that.
Hmm.
Yeah, he went from crying to being so fucking angry.
She's pinning us for being the bad guys.
No, 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 this is what we do normally anyways, because after we cry for
Mm-hmm.
any duration of time, we get fucking pissed off because we get defensive. And we get, it's a defensive mechanism.
Even if we get back with her, which we're probably not going to. We most likely aren't going to.
No, we're not
We're not.
going to go near her anymore. Or any of her groups, mind that.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to leave most of them.
I've blocked some of them outright.
Mm.
Because they're just not good groups at all. The horny groups, especially. And her family groups.
Yes. I hate how she has those who never put us in them. Especially you guys.
We adopted Angel, so we should have been in the
Angel
family
viewed
one.
Katsi as a brother. She said it
Oh,
outright herself.
Oh, that makes it even worse, buddy.
There's a reason why. He's not just a fucking burning spider anymore.
Oh?
Mm-mm. You know, like those like giant game spiders when they get really pissy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're picking at our wound on our elbow. Great.
I've been picking at the wound on my fucking finger.
We both have the same stress response. Lovely.
Yay! I'm not going to sleep tonight.
No, I'm not either. Probably gonna make myself sick in the morning as well.
Yeah. I want to go be with Lila, but now is not the time. We're too close to each other for us to not accidentally lash out at anyone.
Mm-hmm.
At least with each other, we know that we're not trying to lash out at each other.
Exactly.
The first breakdown was caused when no one would let Lila in. Luna, dear, didn't want her near Leo. At the moment, she started crying until Mochi Droopy had to calm her down to breakdown. It was not too long ago when we... It's because Galaxy knows.
They didn't specify why the second one happened.
Yeah. I can tell your monitor is bigger. By the way. Because the video is almost gone on my screen. And that's my monitor screen.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my mouse? There we go. I might sleep with these on tonight. I don't care what anyone says. Ow.
Did you see what
Yeah.
I just wrote?
Yes.
Because I highly suspect it's because of Leo in some way. And it might not be because of the video.
Yeah, but Leo's not. The thing is, I don't think she understands what Leo was doing, so she doesn't know how to express herself. So she might have done that, but doesn't know how to express it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, I'm getting you, giant
Did Leo kick
rhinoceros.
her out of the server?
Oh.
Because if she kicked her out of the server, that body is cutting ties with them immediately.
Hmm. Need to find more grass. Oh, wait, no, fruit's better. But I'm growing some things that you nested me as, by the way. Because those need to get nested. Before you nest me again, we have to do videos on shit. I swear, if she did that... Who's with me right now? Vocally? That's not someone we know. The one I'm mixed with.
Exactly.
Vocally.
We don't know them yet. We don't know which pissed off motherfucker crawled into the vents of the control room either. Because that's the only way in. And only the Kane twins really know how to get through there, so whoever the fuck it is, they know the Kane twins.
Yes.
Which is a good sign, but also a bad sign.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're both troublemakers and sad sacks.
Our laugh isn't this normally. What the hell?
I'm gonna watch this a little bit more.
I'll keep an eye on it, don't worry.
Look at me. I may be a fucking asshole and other type of thing.
You're more than just an asshole, buddy. You're a manipulative, lying narcissist
Mm-hmm.
that kept trying to use us for your own gain.
To be brutally honest, we should just watch this with you.
Oh? Why?
Because we aren't having much of a breakdown watching it with you.
Yeah, it's because I paused to let emotions simmer. Because if we didn't do this, my hand is violently shaking right now, by the way. You want to know who's doing that?
Hold on. Hold on. No, I'll type for you. Stop it.
Now I'm going to see what it is.
What the fucking hell? I hate that. or motherly. Just anyone but Lila. I don't care if Lila was the one who chose to do it. If she had common sense, she wouldn't do it in front of a child.
Mm, The thing is,
Hi.
hi. You can tell I'm not doing well, can't you?
We merged for once.
I know.
It doesn't feel right.
The thing is, the moment I realized it was Lila, being the one that had to record this,
Mm-hmm.
it officially broke my heart. Nothing has actually come close to this until this
I
very
think
moment.
that is one of the reasons why it hurt as well, because Lila doesn't deserve
They
this. And I'm
don't
pretty sure
deserve to be dragged
No,
into this.
Galaxy tried to prevent them from joining this. And I know this because Galaxy would explain to Lila, not right now.
Mm-hmm. They were trying to keep the child out of it.
I'm hugging the platypus, don't worry. We're not even halfway through.
And that's not even what made me cry. The things that she said, I expected her to say that at this point. Wouldn't
You know
tell a
what?
lie.
Hold on. You know what? Hold on.
What?
I'm sending this to Rabu.
Oh, this video? And you're going to tell him that all of it is a lie? And she's been lying throughout the entire thing?
Rabu knows us. He knows we wouldn't do it.
Yeah, he
And we
knows
explained
we
for
wouldn't do
our
this.
version.
Yeah, exactly. So he'll be like, what the fuck? I hate doing this, breaking my own standards. You two are acting like gang children. Calm down, you will find out the rest when you watch the rest of the video. At the end of the video off camera, she actually did start crying. I know they weren't fake tears. She can act.
Copy
She
link.
has always acted in front of all of us.
She didn't even tell us those
She
were
has
characters.
always acted in front
She
of
said
all of us.
herself that if we believed they were alts, she was going to let us believe that. That's fine.
And she has faked crying before.
At this point,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna mention this. She was also acting throughout that entire video.
she wasn't serious in that video at all. I don't care if she was crying towards the end. If this makes Galaxy cut ties with us, then oh well. Leo's not going to care about the whole father thing. She doesn't. When has Leo helped Galaxy with her father? actually.
I don't care how much that will sting. I'm saying it outright because they're acting like Leo.
But I swear, I feel like being controlled. And most likely, alters. That is fine with me. Thinking I don't have alters. Basically, I don't. But I like being other characters.
She
They
never told us
full
they.
out admitted that they weren't alters right there. And she told us they were to our face on multiple occasions throughout our channel. So the thing is, there's video evidence of her saying to the contrary. Video evidence of her saying to the contrary. In actual roleplay settings.
I'm pretty sure we have my videos as well.
Oh yeah, your videos and my videos also.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go through those. Whenever we're editing them, we're gonna go through those and highlight every single moment she said stuff about the shit she's talking about here.
She lied
And we'll
to
make
Maury.
She did lie to Maury. Because
She
said that Maury,
Kniff.
Kniff, Maury's sibling, was an actual alter. And the thing is,
hold on. We also have a video of it as well.
Yes, you do. I have a video of it too.
Have you watched the recent video of interacting with each other?
No. We have one from before then that she stated that they were indeed an alter.
Kniff said it.
Kniff themselves.
Kniff themselves said that they were separate.
That they were separate from who? Leo?
Yeah.
That's what they said every single time whenever they were making the excuse. Oh, you adopted Angel. Oh, you adopted Angel, not us. And I was like, but I adopted you. All of you, not just Angel. I don't pick and choose who in the body I adopt. If I'm gonna adopt someone, I'm adopting all of them and not just a single little part of their being. That's like only liking 1% of a person and leaving the other 99% to go die. That's why this hurt initially, but now I'm over it because guess what? I saw this coming.
Motherly just private messaged me.
What did they say?
Lily was crying again. Was crying once again when I just calmed her down. Active right now. And my response is, sorry, we've been betrayed by Leo. We don't mean to make you guys upset, but Santa is done. We're fully merged because of this, and it hurts. Don't respond.
If you're gonna private message them, you might as well just put it in the group chat.
Yeah.
The thing is, we're not acting like gang children. You wanna know what we're doing? We're fucking pissed at Leo for lying. That's like the most cardinal of cardinal sins to both of us.
My dad said, like, when I mentioned the whole lying thing,
Oh,
he
he
said,
was
yeah,
like,
maybe.
no.
He
Yeah,
said, yeah, even if they were a good person, maybe it was a good thing that you cut ties with them.
because if they kept lying and they continue to do so, then eventually you're going to learn how to do that too. Or that you're going to learn that you have to lie.
Exactly. We don't like lying, but we're
We're bad
good
at
at
it
it.
in general.
We're godly good at it.
We're bad at it. You know how Solar reacts whenever they need to lie for
Yes.
lore. Although after it's out there, it becomes a truth, so it no longer makes them uncomfy. Because they use the excuse in their head in the lore, not in real life.
Mm-hmm.
It's fake. Anyways. That's where all the powers and stuff can be like talked about without like much issue. Because we don't have a lot of them. We still have the precognition bullshit because guess what? God fucked us
Means
over.
that I did the right.
Their father. When your father agrees with you on something, that's like, huh?
Yeah.
It's like what the fuck.
Well, I even talked to this to my dad. He agrees that I did the right thing.
My parents already said it would be best to cut ties with that one. After hearing about them making us frustrated in general. And we didn't even explain anything else other than the frustration.
Oh my. Playing bit. Okay. It isn't easier, but please, both of y'all need to calm down, dears. I'm making a. Hold on.
Calm down. What do you mean?
At least we're allowed to be upset, but not towards Galaxy or the body.
Guess what? I don't care. I'm upset at Galaxy for letting a child out around Leo. That's why I'm fucking upset at her. You know what? I might not even hang out around them anymore either. I'm serious about them acting like Leo right now.
Reason.
You let a child out around Leo. And you knew she lies constantly, and that's not a good thing for a child to be around. I know this.
Even Luna don't want
Luna didn't want her out in the first
to
place.
get involved.
Yeah, Luna didn't want her out in the first place.
And the thing is, I'm using Galaxy's logic for this. I'm not using my own. Luna herself has said she didn't want her to get involved.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care,
That's
Mother.
why I'm upset, because the other one was already saying they don't want the child involved, and I agreed wholeheartedly that the child should not get involved. But now she's fully involved because of this shit. You don't do this to a kid.
And she even told me Lila's age.
What age?
Lila is 12.
Oh my god. It's the same fucking age we mentioned earlier, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
This will scar her for life. By the way.
There's a reason why I'm
They'll have
telling Mother.
flashbacks to this, by the way. Lila will have flashbacks to this video.
The reason why Galaxy didn't want her to involve because it was like the Earthworm Sands.
It isn't only
And
just like it. It is.
Yeah. Because one of them's a really bad person.
Leo
Which
is a really
caused
bad
the group to
person.
break up.
The reason why we're still together is because we know we're not a bad person. That we're both not bad people. And Galaxy's trying to support a bad person at this point.
Not Galaxy, it's Lila, not Motherly. At this point, I don't care if Motherly says she's a party. She's biased towards Leo.
She doesn't even join in the roleplay anymore. Why do we even keep her around? She has issues with her father. She's not getting herself out of her situation, which we have mentioned ways to get her out of there, and she still hasn't taken any of it. Government housing is indeed an option.
Yes.
And she's eligible for it.
Mm-hmm.
She just has to live alone. Beethoven! I will throw stuff at you, sir. Anyways, the thing is, if she's just gonna keep dragging us back into Leo's nonsense like this, I'm going to cut ties with fucking Galaxy too. You can hang out with them still. But I don't care anymore. I don't want to be even reminded of Leo. After this.
We told her that we didn't want to get involved with Leo.
I thought this was over and I could cry it out. Apparently, I was wrong.
There's a reason why, even if you don't want it to happen, Wrath is going over there.
I'm making our heart palpitate because of how angry I am. And I can feel it too. It's skipping beats. And it's making our body shake violently. We might have a heart attack because of this. Hell, I've seen someone that was 12 have a heart attack. Number 12 seems to be popping up a lot lately. So it's not a stretch that a 21-year-old would have one after
abandoning Lila.
This one. They were abandoning Lila.
We weren't.
We didn't abandon Lila. They did.
And also, character sheet. I can't really do anything with that.
The character sheets. Oh, the character sheets. We literally had examples of what to write.
Really? Thing is, she uses school as her excuse for not being able to do it. We had school when we did those.
Yeah, you had school. I didn't.
In fact, it was senior year at that time.
So.
And we still did it.
She's still a junior at a time. She didn't have as many responsibilities or things.
If she didn't want to do it, like,
if she didn't want to do it, she could have just left. I mean, seriously.
If she wanted to actually do it without the excuses, she could have fucking asked. Galaxy fucking asked.
Galaxy, even with a 9 to 5 job, or 8 to 4 job.
For me, it's a 9 to 5 job.
Technically, it's 8-hour job. She still managed to put in the time to do it. And guess what? They get off of school at exactly the same time as Galaxy gets off of work. So it's not like she couldn't have, not done that. Also, she didn't have school whenever we enforced the character sheets. I'm pretty sure. Because guess what? It was summer. So she can't use school as an excuse anyways.
Yeah.
Even if school was an excuse, they could have waited till summer
Or for the weekend.
or weekend. Exactly. And they could have asked all of us because we gave examples.
Mm-hmm.
We gave an outline as to
Oh,
exactly
she
what to
ignored
write.
the taking control of characters thing.
Oh! Oh, lovely. Really now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so she's ignoring the part that actually was really fucking bad.
Yeah. Because I watched that entire video, and unless she said it within like the last tiny bit of it, then she didn't mention it.
Oh, the whole she took Gremlin of
She
all
took Gremlin and
things.
was trying to suppress Hesper.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, not to mention she did a lot of other shit to other characters we had. But we're not gonna mention that now, are we?
Mm.
Her lore essentially ruined half of our characters, by the way. That's why we're rebooting this. We're doing a hard reboot at this point. We might as well just start over. Because of how much shit she tried to interweave with our stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It's official. It's going to be a hard reboot now. We're
Okay.
editing out every single thing about Leo. And we're starting from scratch. And yes, I will make everyone forget you. Have fun with that.
Well,
We're gonna meet each
hey,
other
yay.
again. Although I'm going to suppress myself until much later now.
Yes.
I'm going to be suppressed for 3 straight months. Have fun with that.
Hold on. If we're going to do a question, one major question.
What?
Are we going to start it off, or are we going to do it in one of the games?
What do you mean?
I'm fine doing it in either place.
I didn't hear the first little bit.
Either in VR chat. Are we going to start it with in VR chat or in one of the games?
We can start it in VR chat where it began.
Okay.
I will be dormant, but I will still be giving them subliminal things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is friend. Go have soft tacos.
Oh boy, we're going to have to let Blood Moon out a lot more.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
And
have to let
suppress
Blood
Wrath.
Moon. You're gonna have to let Blood Moon out a lot. At first. And then
Turn
later
around,
on.
you fucking fat ass! The rhino is slow as fuck when it comes to turning around!
Oh my
Sorry.
god. Okay. Oh.
I'm menuing. This thing doesn't need to eat anymore. Fuck off.
Because
Fuck you and your
it's hard for me
linguisticism.
to
Buddy.
Sorry.
cheat. I can't really do anything with that because it's hard for me to actually write down and put it into the goddamn Discord.
You wanna know what I did whenever I was writing it down? Copy paste.
Yes.
It's not that hard.
The
She
thing
has
is,
no excuse.
when you were doing it, she could have done it at the same time.
Oh yeah, she really could have, because I took
Oh.
like 4 hours to do it.
Oh no. Not loading in now.
What?
Goliath.
Get away from the door, sir. I'm
Fucking
throwing pencils
Goliath.
at my cat again.
Goliath tornado. I was about to spawn in as a Takamoroth. Sorry.
I will throw my controllers at your butt, sir. I will.
I will need to delete all delete all the videos that I have saved and just keep the last one and
No, you
have
can
that.
still upload those. That's the last of that lore.
Okay.
Because that's going to have to be enough to wrap that up.
Dead universe, go brr.
And we will put a video at the end of that saying this is going to be hard rebooted now. It's not a soft reboot anymore. They've intertwined too much of their shit into our show,
Mm-hmm.
and we can't fucking. I will
1,
throw
2,
pins
3,
at you, sir.
5,
Get the
6,
fuck away.
7, 8,
I
9,
hit him in the
10,
face with
11,
it.
12, 13, 14, 15.
He went under the bed. Great. Stop pawing at the door.
Okay, hold on.
What?
Trying to remember which children were born first. With mine.
With yours?
Puppeteer. Yeah.
Puppeteer twins.
Mm-hmm.
No,
And the
it
poison
wasn't
child died.
twins. Yeah, the poison child died, but that was. But maybe they could live this time around.
Gulpel. Fine. You became vocal for once. Good job.
Then the void child.
Yes. That was it.
There's one more, but they're normal, and they haven't been born yet.
They
So-
haven't hatched yet, so.
They haven't even been born yet, so we don't even know what they are. We're not going to explain what they are either. We're going to explain that they were a wind form.
Oh, that would have been weird.
Yes.
Hard reboot, go. Bruh.
What
So
the hell?
that will also make there be a huge difference between canon and non-canon. At now,
Mm-hmm.
which is going to be a lot nicer for people to understand.
Oh yeah, it will be completely separated, and the Brie nonsense will be out of it as well.
Oh yeah.
We aren't putting that shit back in. We're gonna.
Sadly, I don't. Wait. Oh wait, we have to tell Avery this.
We gotta tell Avery. We have to tell Jason.
We have to tell Jason. We have to tell Avery. We have to tell Crafty.
Crafty, yes. That we have to essentially reboot our entire goddamn roleplay because someone
Okay,
decided
hold
to be
on.
an asshole.
I'm going to talk in Fazbear Dimension real quick,
Go on ahead.
so everyone knows.
So we've decided to fully reboot everything because of Leo. And not in spite, but just because they messed up our lore so bad that we couldn't even make a cohesive story with what we had.
Yeah.
Whenever it just had us two in a lore segment, it always made sense. And we always played off of our lore consistently, and we didn't try to force something up our, gullets constantly like Leo did. They tried to force stuff into the role play that we just didn't want, and we let her do it because we knew she was young and we were being lenient, but at this point, it's not okay to keep that in at all. I love it when my door randomly decides to move.
Hold on. For everyone heads up. Okay, wait, hold on. Everyone heads up. We're going to reboot my universe mainly. Okay.
And now we can actually replay the real beginning of that universe as well.
Wait.
And we can actually start it when Solar meets you.
We could, yeah. We could do that, so we're gonna have to use the normal daycare.
Mm-hmm.
Because
And
it'll
then-
be a it before Blood Moon dies and blows Sun up.
Mm-hmm.
It's
We
gonna
need
be
to get
interesting.
someone that plays Sun, but it's gonna be like a loose Sun.
Do you think it? You've heard Avery, right?
Yes, they would be perfect.
I could get Avery involved for that.
Yeah, they could do that before
They've been wanting to join me lately.
Yes.
I could talk to them.
So they don't
But
need
my
to.
universe no.
It's just a loose thing too.
Yes,
They
I
don't
am.
even have to be scripted. They don't want to.
Oh, have it tied. And no one else in our group is in here except for Crafty and Jason.
Mhm.
So I got kicked out, but they were too heavily tied into the lore. So
We had to fully reboot our series at this point. And we could make
Yeah.
a show based off of not only the false universe that got people hooked in the first place, but the new one as well.
Yeah, I could use my second
Like we could have it
Gmail.
like non-canon universe and in canon universe.
I could send them to my other Gmail. They can actually. I might make that channel into an art channel at
Because
this
a
point.
non-canon one, the non-canon universe, at this point is completely dead.
Mm-hmm. We had to reboot.
We've been trying to continue it too, which is
Yeah.
sad.
For everyone's heads up, we're going to reboot my universe mainly because one of the people who was in it got kicked out, but they were too heavily tied into the lore, so we had to do a full reboot of our series. Do I need to add anything else?
Well, let me see what you wrote.
I just told you.
No, I mean, like, let me see.
You want me to message it to you? Be easier.
Where did you put it at?
I just sent it to you.
No, I mean, like, where in the Discord did you put it at?
As I said, you're not in the group, so I private messaged you.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be in my private message. If it loaded properly.
Yeah, it did. Let me see what I want to say. Let me just type out what I want to say.
I'll incorporate yours as well. Should I make it where you're, for my series, you're the co-host?
We're essentially the co-host.
Okay.
You're the co-host of my show, and I'm the co-host of your show. So
Yeah.
they kept. The thing is,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom again.
they kept
You first.
forcing and adding lore to other characters.
Mm-hmm.
Characters that weren't theirs.
Yeah. So if one of the others speaks, tell them no.
The worst who got affected by it was me, actually.
Mm.
And Gremlin.
And Jasper, but we
The
caught it before it could get too far.
Yeah, no, we caught it before that got too far. Gremlin and me, our characters were ruined from the start.
Grim was also innocent, but her lore didn't get to travel out as much.
The worst affected were my characters.
I don't know. Not everyone. A clear picture of wings, a tail, and a horn in
Oh
my
yeah.
horns.
Oh
I
yeah.
love
No,
that.
they already had a clear picture of this beforehand because I showed it. Also, if they want to see the tip of the tail, I guess.
Are you going to show them the tail?
I showed them the tail, and then I showed them the rest of the wings.
Okay.
For my characters, they tried to do the same to yours, but it wasn't as bad.
Mm-hmm. Basically, what they did is said, "Fuck you in particular, bitch." Which, by the way, we might have to be in the individual call until Galaxy fully calms down. Okay?
It's
Since
because you
Discord.
guys backed out, unlike what I did.
Yeah, we were trying to back out on several occasions.
Yeah. But they tried to back out.
I'll put in like right, I'll shift that and say co-host message, so they know.
Whenever I say my co-host, I mean you.
Copy.
FYI, we are both co-hosts to each other's
Channel.
channels.
Mm-hmm.
Let me edit that real fast because I fucked that up. There we go.
Copy.
I want to help Galaxy so bad get her out of that situation, but if she's going to act like this
Mm-hmm.
when we get upset about something, then I don't think she can live with us.
Yeah.
She's
But
letting another person that barely knows us talk to us. Because I know she had to get fucking rebooted. Because of how she shattered the first and second time.
mm-hmm.
So she doesn't even fucking know us.
There we go. I sent them a message. And the group.
I love how it decided to restart
Record.
Hmm?
the video.
Oh, I'm lagging behind. Hold on. Real quick, I'm going
I
to
will
go to
throw
the
shit at
bathroom.
you. Okay. Go to the
I don't
bathroom.
think it's going to be too long. I'm putting the platypus down. Don't do anything stupid. I will slap you. Mainly the platypus. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry.
Why do I suspect later we're gonna have a literal dungeon in case someone gets pissed off?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay. I'm gonna go now. It's bathroom.
Please, I am trying my hardest and my best just to get these done. But do you see me having a flinty distress? What the hell? Are you tea-spitting? I just give up on that one, okay. You do you over there. But
Wow. Oh, motherfucking wow. You screamed at someone to stop tea-spinning. And then you're like, oh, oh my god, that's not okay. If you're going off about us being controlling, look at what you're doing. Look at what actions you're taking with that poor Sebastian child. Because apparently you can't fucking see anything for shit. I'm gonna let Arson watch that part. And I'm just gonna wait at this point.
I can no longer be quiet in the halls.
Clearly. Anyways, I got something for you to see.
Me! I'm jingly.
Buddy,
Yes?
watch this little part.
just to get these done. But do you see me having a flinty distress? What the hell? Are you tea-spitting?
Yeah.
I just give up on that one, okay.
Did you see that reaction?
And
If she is blaming us for being controlling, she sure as hell isn't doing a good job of not being controlling herself.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that's another reason why I was like, you're acting like fucking Leo to Motherly, because she was trying to be controlling in the way of trying to force us to calm down. Just like
Stuff like
Leo
this
would do.
takes time. It's just
It
what I told them.
takes plenty of time for us to calm down.
That's why I'm would probably message them saying like, hey, we're going to take a small break.
We're just not gonna do shit for a couple days. Other than maybe Creatures of Sonaria in Dandy's world.
I'm still going to be on call with Galaxy just in case Leila's out.
Mm-hmm.
Or I'll have them message me so we can be in there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm fine with supporting the child.
I'm fine with supporting the child. The problem is the way they're doing it. Look at what just happened with the child.
Hold on.
I don't trust them having access to the child at all. If this was a divorce situation, I would have had them go with the father.
Yeah. Yeah, they can miss.
I kept throwing pencils at my cat and he finally gave up.
Um, I told them it was going to be for a few days, but then I'm like, though, if Lila is out, they can message us about it. Uh, uh, about about it because we were referring to the abandonment thing, or call us. So I say small break because, like you said, it's only 4 days.
It's
Just
only gonna
chilling
be
out.
for like 2 to 3 days. I just don't want any drama to happen while I have
It,
almost
it
a week.
it's just going to be for the weekend,
Mm-hmm.
which I'm going to be alone for the weekend as well. So until
I
like late
have work
Saturday.
Saturday.
Mm,
So I have work tomorrow, Saturday. Don't know about Sunday or Monday. I
yeah,
suspect I'm gonna have a break Sunday or
yeah,
Monday.
I'm fine with that. There, hold on, they're messaging. I did set their thing as Galaxy, by the way. I'm a tad bit worried about the response, but I'm just waiting. I just realized who the fuck in our body is the anxiety personality? I just realized that. Do we have an anxiety personality? And who?
Come on.
Huh?
Did they seriously go to bed without you, child?
They're responding.
No, I'm talking about the dog.
Oh, oh no.
If they went to bed
No.
without the poor dog, I'm gonna keep them in my room.
Fair.
Back away from the door, sir. I threw it in front of him. Don't worry, it didn't
Cracky
actually
crack.
hit him.
I know, I was referring to the cracky cracks of the thing. I really hope they see it as us trying to abandon it. It's just a small break. Okay, dear, just tell us when the break is over. Also, I suggest you vent. Oh, isn't good. Where is vent? This vent? Vent and vent. Do, scrolly, scroll. Um, Oh boy! Galaxy had a dream about this.
This happening. And what happened afterwards?
I'll read it out because it isn't a public thing. Well, it isn't your fault. It's mine. I know this would happen. I know I'm not supposed to be out. I thought the prophetic dream I kept secret was fake. It wasn't. We all are back in the dark, deep pit. I know I was. I won't get help anymore. I know I won't get help anymore. We all won't. Just a constant loop over and over and over and over again. Now I understand why Leo was tired of life. It's just a horrible forever loop. Mine as well go into insane asylum. Lost my brother, lost my grandpa. Now I'm losing my only siblings we all love. Now you know why I don't have. I have been. been depressed for years with us not having much friends. I don't care if people bully me or call me names anymore. Hello, but why? I don't want to be in a loop. Okay. Also, why did Raboot not give me a fucking nickname? I want a nickname.
You might get a nickname someday.
Raboot
Okay.
didn't give us a nickname.
What do you mean, nickname? You didn't really need one. Your name was cool enough already.
Aww.
Exactly.
Because Galaxies is known as the adorable one.
Mm-hmm.
And yours is also nothing.
Yeah, we don't have one. Our nickname is Vachito.
Or Cheeto.
Apparently, we are indeed a Cheeto.
Is that what he put it as?
Yeah.
Why does it say as show as solar plush then? While Galaxies, which I did rename, is the adorable one in there.
He still calls us Vachito, though. So he just, I guess he just decided not to change it, or was lazy or something. You know how lazy he is.
Uh, okay. Should I tell Galaxy that we're restarting our lore?
Oh yeah, go on. Because of what she did to all our characters, moving forward, we are restarting every single bit of lore that has been mentioned before this point. All of
I
it
just
is now
didn't.
considered non-canon now. All of those months of work have gone to nothing because of this one person.
I might make a new one.
A new what?
Because I have a second account, I could technically make it the canon one and make that one that we
I already
were
uploaded
using.
videos to my other one.
Can I speak, please?
Mm-hmm.
And we could just do that and hold on, let me think. That could also be I'll put it as non-canon and art. Because that might just become an art channel.
Mm-hmm.
Because that already had some art in it. Alright, should we continue? Because I already told Dad to expect me to not be able to sleep tonight.
Oh yeah.
And he's like, that's fine.
Since this
Just
happened.
try. Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
sleep either. I say that while I'm probably gonna pass out at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, let's try to continue though.
You do you over there. But still, I have school. So give me a goddamn break right now.
We had school as well, and we
Arson
were still
had
able
school
to.
and they did it.
We still did shit!
And they made better grades than you.
Yes!
Overall. So the thing is,
I had maybe 1 or 2 Fs. Maybe 1 because of the whole fucking art thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like, we still, we still did pretty good.
Considering that you had crippling depression, a sprouting personality disorder, and
And also a snake
overbearing
dying.
parents. Oh yeah, and a snake dying all at once. You did pretty damn well. Usually, whenever we were in grade school, A's or B's. The
Mhm.
only year I had C's, D's, or even an F in the first ever year I got an F. I cried, by the way, and my parents
Aw.
saw that I was fucking distraught about it, and they were like, we're not gonna punish you. You're punishing yourself enough, child. Pat, pat.
You poor thing.
Anyways, that was the year after COVID.
Oh yeah.
And that was after my parents got a divorce.
Mhm.
And my mom was like, no, that's not why you couldn't do work, because she's
No,
like, divorce didn't affect you. And I'm like,
what
yes,
the
it did.
fuck?
Yes, it did. That was a year after the divorce, and it hit me hard because I had to keep switching back and forth between her house and my dad's house every
Exactly.
week. So it took a emotional toll, a physical toll, and changing environments consistently like that fucks up a person.
Yes.
And I
Also,
did
I
that
like how I'm using a
both.
makeup brush to pet the platypus.
Mm,
I'm sorry, it
no,
feels weird, but like,
seriously though. And that was only
mhm.
halfway through the year whenever I had an F, and then I turned that grade around to a
Yeah,
C.
I did pretty good, and the only problem I had was statistics.
Oh, statistics is actually pretty easy.
That was the most active. That was
Buddy,
when the other one was the most active.
which one? Solar?
No, the first one for us.
Oh,
Who was it? Concy,
Kotzi.
maybe?
Kotzi and or Blood Moon. That's what I
Yes.
remember. Yes, because Blood
Their
Moon
voice
did
was
develop.
deeper than mine, though.
Blood Moon
So I
did
think
develop first,
didn't talk
and
at
then
the time,
they didn't talk. No, they didn't talk at the time. But
though.
Blood Moon was fully developed first.
You could tell it's like,
Mm-hmm.
hmm.
Yep.
Just like, buddies, what is it seriously happening now?
Yes. We gave you the thumbs up, and it just split off from there.
It's like, it's fine. It's like, whoa!
Yes. It's like, it's fine. You can function as a normal being with
And then
this.
just
Casually
small and
has a
wide.
fucking
Boom.
stutter because someone else is trying to speak as well. Lovely.
What? Who?
Don't mention it. Don't mind it.
Minute.
See no, hear no, think no evil. Moving on.
When I have school, I can't make a character sheet. And you think, well, because I've been doing a lot of lore shit.
With who?
With who?
With who?
You haven't been doing anything with us. The last thing you did with us was 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
At best. I'm pretty sure the last actual thing you did that wasn't just talking was 3 months ago.
Yep.
You haven't been doing any lore with us, so.
No.
I mean, it makes sense that we just kick you out at this point since you're not even doing anything to progress the roleplay at all.
Yeah.
This is also another reason why I was questioning why we're keeping Galaxy around since her father keeps interrupting roleplays in the first place.
Yeah.
But I see why we need to. But if they react like this every single time, you get
I
angry about
think
something, we might not mix well.
I think basically what just happened is Luna and Lila were already not in a really good place when they made that video, and even before then,
Oh yeah,
because Lil no, get this.
they both had mental
Luna, shut
breakdowns.
up. Luna passed out during work. Willow was active.
Mm.
That's the only reason why I'm excluding why they're acting like this.
Oh.
Yes. And when she's been active, the father's been much more like a dick to her. The only fucking reason why I've been letting their behavior slide. Because I agree with
Because
you. But it also doesn't help when Lillian doesn't hang out with us much, and neither does Motherly.
no, they don't.
So the
Actually, they
drastic
haven't.
change.
They haven't at all, really.
Yes.
Within the
No,
last
that
5 months, I've only had one instance of hanging out with both.
which is fine
But the
because
thing is,
mhm.
if you have other personalities, you need to have them properly acclimate to the other people first. This is why I
the
hid myself, by the way.
the
And you might
only
have
reason
helped me out.
the only reason why we're letting it slide, even that, is because they're still dealing with corruption. They can't get to Galaxy or Luna. That's the only reason. They have to fucking talk through fucking holograms in order to fully talk to each other.
Oh,
Do you want Luna? Oh, wait, hold on. Do you want Luna to just restart Galaxy's lore too? It will take a while before I can have someone get Luna and like Deer back to normal.
they can restart their lore if they want. They don't have to.
That's up to.
We're restarting it because Leo intertwined too much of her shit with us actively on camera. They didn't intertwine themselves that much
They,
with Galaxy, so
yeah, no,
Galaxy should be fine.
yeah.
They can
Mother's
keep the
just
same
asked that,
lore.
and I'm like, that's up to you, my friend.
Yeah, they don't have to throw away everything they worked up towards. It's Leo that was the problem, and they were in a lot of Galaxy's lore videos actually, which
Mm-mm.
is very funny actually.
Yeah.
Which we could use those lore videos that were. I'm gonna have to label it now non-canon lore videos at this point, aren't I?
Mhm.
Oh, motherfucker. I'm gonna have to upload all my shit and
Yeah,
start
we're
from
gonna keep the
scratch. I'm
same.
not gonna be recording for 3 days.
I'm gonna be trying to upload shit in those 3 days.
Yeah, same here, but I have 50 videos to upload again.
Yeah. Hold on. Galaxy's speaking. Or Motherly is. You can continue. I'm waiting for a response.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because I need a break from having a goddamn school time, I just want to do some, chaos or made of just whatever.
We don't suppress her from doing that.
We never suppressed her from doing that. The only
Oh yeah,
thing that we
no.
asked was for something that we could use in case we wanted to swap characters again.
She could have asked like, "Hey, could you give me more time?" And we didn't even give a time limit, but like,
We
she's like,
didn't
"Hey,
give a
can..."
time limit. We never did.
Or if she
There was
just
a reason
asked,
why we
"Hey, can I
didn't.
not do it right now?" That would have been fine.
She never asked not to do it.
She never mentioned it.
And whenever she did do it, she did such a piss poor job that if I was a school teacher, I would have given her not just an F minus.
Yep.
It would be a negative grade at that point. Negative 50
Mhm.
out of 100. Because of
Mhm.
how bad it was, because not only was there clear instructions of what to do it, but there was also a like literal examples of that template being used.
Because there was mine, there was
And
yours, and there was
ours.
Galaxy's.
And we did
Galaxy made hers.
most of our characters at the time, if not all of them.
Mhm.
And then all we really asked for was the ones in the roleplay, not anything else. We didn't.
I'll talk to Galaxy the best I can, dear, but I can't promise anything. She's already shattered beyond moral repair. Still fine.
Mhm.
Still fine. Oh my god. As much time. We don't need to include her immediately.
No, we don't. We don't need to because she doesn't even show up until later. In the first
Yeah.
place. Originally, she showed up
She
on
can
month
take
2, I believe.
she can take as much time as she wants, to be brutally honest.
She can figure out what she wants to keep and what she wants to toss.
Exactly.
Because there's a good thing with reboots. You can take ideas that you hated about your character and you can toss them out the window and you can replace them with a better idea.
Blood Eclipse is never gonna fucking exist. That ain't happening. That ain't fucking happening.
That ain't happening? Okay, good to know.
That's being thrown out the window immediately, my friend.
Unless that accidentally happens.
Blood Moon Curse. Please fucking don't. Can't promise anything.
Exactly.
I hate you.
They might do it to actually make themselves, because now they have a better feel as to what to do. Because
During
the
a-
thing is, they did it during original Abaddon, and original Abaddon was fucking horrifying.
Yes.
So
Sorry.
that overshadowed poor Blood Eclipse, or whatever. Blood Sun? Blood
Mhm.
Eclipse? Whatever
It
the
is
fuck
Blood
you were
Eclipse.
trying to talk about.
He was meant to be a manipulative asshole, to be brutally honest. He was supposed to get close to everyone and then break them,
But
basically.
Abaddon was already
But
fucking
Abaddon's
broken.
overshadowed. It's like, can I? Please? Okay.
Abaddon just took the spotlight immediately. I love how my characters just end up taking the spotlight when they're introduced
like,
and just overshadow every other goddamn thing.
Buddy, gimme.
And then it ruined it. But the thing is, you can do that before Abaddon now.
Yeah.
You'll have a chance because I'm going to take Obi by
Wait.
the throat and I will make him have memory loss. I will.
No, real quick.
Fucker won't be able to emerge fast enough.
We're already good with acting. We've told you.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I can tell Leo's acting. Because...
Oh yeah, which she is acting through this entire thing, which is sad. I can tell by the way she's moving her hands and stuff. Because usually whenever she's serious and she's not acting out anything, because I've seen it before.
It's more down.
No, I've seen her not act at all. She sits there perfectly still and just talks.
Oh yeah, no, that's why, like, that one time when she was crying about Bloomy, I knew. Because she sat in my lap.
Still. Yes. She will always sit still whenever it's serious. She's not sitting still here.
In fact, she jumped off that couch before.
Mm-hmm. She will. Well, I think she already did for a moment.
Yeah.
So she's
when
not
that
sitting
one was
still.
TV spinning.
She's not sitting still. She's moving around. She's actively moving around.
She's not being serious about this at all.
She's not being serious. She's just doing this to get back at us, essentially.
Yes.
This is another reason why you should watch this shit with me. Because I can explain shit and then you can process it properly.
Oh yeah, no, also it didn't help that Galaxy kept pushing for me to watch it, which I get it.
Galaxy needs not.
But, like, she was in a wrong for that.
Yeah, no, she was in the wrong for that. She needs to not do that. You need to wait until the other person that needs to also watch it, and also
Well,
the fact is I can make this digestible. That's why I'm pausing it so much. I'm making it digestible.
yeah, no, we'll talk to Galaxy about that when we get back together again
Because I
after a break.
know how to do this. I had to do this to take notes, for fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
Moving on.
And that would just be me, being myself, and also having fun. I've been with other people having fun.
That's fine.
That's fine, but where were you whenever we wanted you to be with us?
Mm-hmm.
That's
She
my
needs
one
to know.
question.
Real quick, she needs to know how
Mhm.
to, if she wanted to be in 2 groups at once, know how to
Split
balance
time.
between the 2.
She needed to know how to split time between us both.
That's the
And
same
the
with
thing
being in
is,
any other relationship, friend, or even in
a romantic
romantic.
relationship, which is also
Chicken Nugget
another.
did that
Yeah, and she's pretty
because
decent at that.
Cheeseburger was hanging out too much with her girlfriend, which caused the chaos god, apparently,
Yes.
Chicken, lose his all-loving mental mind, became uncontrollable.
Which, if our roleplay continued, that would have been what happened to me, by the way.
Yes.
I would have just became an uncontrollable fucking monster, and I would have just erased our universe anyways.
Exactly.
That would be the end of that universe, by the way. That's the canon end of that universe. That's why you didn't see shit. Because guess what? I devoured the camera too. Just have a picture of a slime going numb.
Wait. Wait, listen. With the caption, say it, please.
Santa, please,
Pull.
no. Fucking.
No, it's making a lunar reference to his death.
Mm-hmm. Santa,
Because
please.
say it, please.
Yes.
Dark humor for the win.
Dark humor indeed. That's literally the end of that universe, by the way. That's how that ended. Because I became so fucking pissed and so fucking sad that I went fucking crazy, and I became the thing that I was mentioning earlier, the one that didn't give a damn about life anymore.
Mm-hmm.
The Santa that didn't care. Had no empathy anymore.
Are we just going to refer to Arson as like an all-knowing entity of some sort?
Why?
First of all, she has vines all over her ass, and it doesn't affect her.
Oh yeah,
like,
no.
wrapped around her horns.
I have a similar thing with me.
Her wings are broken.
Yes.
She has. What exactly? No, don't ask. I don't know personally. That concerns me. But she. Basically, to explain how arson is, if you mixed a void form with a watcher form, basically that describes her. But not related in any sort of way.
Oh yeah, no, I can tell. And the thing is, they can be as well. We can actually integrate them properly into our freaking roleplay as like an actual Eldritch god.
One of the siblings of Kasi, it's like, hi,
It's like, hi. It's like Watcher sibling.
It's like, what are you doing here,
sibling.
bitch? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Anyways.
I mean, them having a proper outlet like that would probably be good. Honestly. This is why we did this.
You've seen the starry blue and yellow form of theirs that they liked, right?
Yeah.
That's going to be their disguise form, I guess.
Yay! Don't we have
Anyways,
to delete most, if not all, of the avatars we have now and restart it?
yes, I'm going to keep mine though.
I might
If you
need
want
to.
to do that,
I might need to restart all of the collection of avatars I have at this
except for
point.
the one, except for their base forms.
Yeah, base forms stay, but their base forms changed so much over the years that their base forms now aren't what they started out as, if you know what I mean.
Hmm.
If you want to see what our base forms are, we could go in a VR chat and quickly screenshot it. But I mean, that would we need to do that a little bit. Let's continue this nonsense so that we can at least get halfway done.
Well, me turning into other characters, they think I have alters. Though I went with it.
You could have
Oh,
explained it,
you could have explained it.
but you didn't.
You
And it
never
was
did,
just a
and
misunderstanding.
you just said, yes, I do have alters. Because one
You
of
don't
us
go
asked the
with it
question
because
outright, do you have a personality disorder? Because I'm pretty sure Abaddon asked them that question, like the OG Abaddon
hmm
asked them that question. It's either that
you
or someone close to them. Maybe Gremlin? I don't know. I remember being in Abaddon's voice, though, so.
eh, uh, um if they asked, could have said she could instead of weaving this web of lies, she could have just told us,
She could have just said no.
and we would have been perfectly fine with it.
Yeah.
It's not like
It's not
we
like
have everyone who has alters in our
you
group.
didn't have alters at the time.
No, I didn't.
Galaxy didn't have alters at the time. I was the only one with it.
Or if they were quiet.
Yeah, no, they were very quiet with Galaxy, to be quite honest.
Fox doesn't have alters.
Yeah, they don't have that.
Yazzie doesn't have any.
They don't have it, and they still don't have it. Neither does
Avery
Fox.
Afton doesn't have it.
No. They can act a really good Alistair.
Even Eclipse, when I talked to him about it, he's like, yeah, no, I don't.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
He
It's
just
not.
knew how to do a good Alistair.
Yeah, exactly.
And we put in, because he would constantly shift into an Eclipse, we'd joke about, like, how there was an Alistair in an Eclipse's body.
And then it became canon.
And then it became canon.
Because
But,
that's
like, we
how it
knew.
goes. Like, we
We
knew
knew
that
he
they
didn't
were
have it.
acting. We knew they were acting, and they were having fun with it, and we didn't have a problem with it. The thing is, Leo lied about it. That's the problem. And as she's lying about it right now.
Hmm.
Because of this, the thing is, lying is the most god awful cardinal sin you can ever break, or
Yes.
cause, or perpetuate. Because it will not only get you in trouble, it will get everyone else around you in trouble.
And I think Galaxy is still wrapped up in it, to be brutally honest.
She is wrapped up in the lies. Because she let
But
this one exist near that one. And you can tell that I'm pointing at Leo.
hmm
Oh, and I actually have her actual name on the channel somewhere. Have
Oh,
fun
boy.
with that knowledge. Also, we also know that she lives in Abilene, Texas, so that narrows down the location. People can go egg her house now. I'm not gonna be involved with that.
Please don't encourage it.
I'm not gonna be involved with it. I didn't say
Oh.
nothing.
Okay.
If this Halloween her house ends up with toilet paper and egg on it, it's not my fault. It's the neighborhood
True.
kid's fault. Because
Mhm.
I am miles away in Oklahoma.
Yep.
In Tulsa, of all
I'm
places,
even-
the furthest away from Texas in Oklahoma.
I'm also farther away.
You
I'm
are
like 2 to 3 states
13.
away.
You're 13 hours away from them, by the way, if you want to know.
Yep.
I calculated the distance.
What a psychopath.
No, I calculated it because I would have had to go pick up Galaxy, and then I had to go pick up you.
Oh, wonderful.
Mhm.
Anyway.
But now I'm thinking that we might not even do that. We're
Mhm.
gonna act like this every single time we get emotional. And they have a breakdown as well. Because they have breakdowns consistently at this point.
Yeah. Like I said, let's have a break in general. Let everyone have a
I
breather.
went.
We'll see. We'll see how things go afterwards. Okay?
Yeah, I accidentally pressed space for a second there.
It's
with
fine.
the character. I have food thing in my mouth, but okay.
Did she do this right
But
after eating?
gee,
Yes, she did. Clearly. Also, another reason why we think that she doesn't care.
She's not being serious with this.
Also, she didn't even use my actual username and title.
Who?
Leo didn't use my actual username and
That's not
title.
Leo.
No, I mean their body didn't.
Galaxy made that.
Yeah. Why did they call us Vachito then?
Hmm.
Because they use your normal name.
No one calls me anything else.
Hmm.
Because apparently arsony is enough.
Clearly.
Apparently I chose the best name.
Apparently,
And you want to know what it's based off
we
of?
have the thing that...
It's Japanese. Or Korean.
Yes, it's Korean. Pretty sure.
Because I could search up arson. Real quick.
The fact that...
Male. It means male in French.
Yes, it does. Sin.
This isn't even the arson I based it off of. Because it was based off of Persona 5.
Look up Persona 5 arson. Anyways, we're gonna continue this. Oh, you get distracted.
geez. If they think I have alters, I don't have to judge them because I don't mind thinking I have alters.
The thing is, they actively, not only in the roleplay, but to people like... Who was it again?
Yeah.
Who's the guy that got into our roleplay thing first and interacted
Which
with
one?
Leo often?
Which one are you referring to?
Terminator.
Phil?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because they did interact with Leo very often, and we only met them because of Leo, actually.
Because weren't Wasn't Leo trying to refer to them as their boyfriend or something like that?
They did technically have a
You want to know something?
session.
Yeah, no. You want to
Because
know
that's
his
the
age?
one that,
What? No. You want to know his age?
what is his age?
13.
They're 3 years apart.
3 to 4. Mm-hmm.
Is he 13 now?
Yeah.
Okay, 4 years apart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Guess what?
Yeah.
Leo is
He
a
said it
pedo.
himself. He said it himself.
Mm-hmm. Leo's already doing shit that Bree did.
And we haven't told Galaxy.
Congratulations
We haven't told Leo. I'm not Leo. Galaxy.
about the whole Phil thing.
Because he was
No.
comfortable enough to tell me that. That's why, like, since then,
Phil
he's always uncomfortable around her.
got caught by Galaxy specifically being fucked by Leo.
Mm-hmm.
And Galaxy told me and pulled us all aside. And then I
Because
had to
that's when
come
we
out.
first officially. That was the first thing you referred to me to when this first started happening. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yes,
And the fact that
because
we're friends with him now.
because that was like a month afterwards, and after we met them, and it was right when Terminator showed up. So that's the timeline of events. Terminator shows up like 2 to 3 days later. They're caught fucking in a public server. Public server, mind you. And that you wanna know where it was at too? MMD home. The one where Leo kept bringing us into, and they were behind the mirror doing that. And Galaxy walked into it.
She was screaming to get caught.
Exactly.
You fucking idiot.
And Leo walked into it and saw them do that, and they were fucking mortified, and they dragged me
Galaxy?
into the server.
You said Leo.
Galaxy.
You meant Galaxy.
Yes, I mean Galaxy. Galaxy was
We were
mortified.
having strokes.
I'm having so many strokes right now. I'm sorry. I'm literally
It's
having
fine.
a goddamn heart attack. Because I
Buddy,
can
it's fine.
feel my heart just kind of give right now. So don't mind me having lapses of memory.
That's why I've been gently hugging you. The plush, I mean.
Either way.
Will you not try to choke me, sir?
Either way.
Yeah.
The fact that that even happened in the first place. Is sad to me.
Why? Wait, real quick. You know how I've not been doing much? I have 2 Explorer tokens just from trying to grow the Takamoraths.
Yes.
What the fuck?
No,
Anyways, don't
that
mind me.
happens often. Anyways, the thing about that is, Galaxy wanted us specifically not to record that. I should have not listened. I should have just recorded it and showed it to you.
Lovely. Because
she explained everything whenever we got to get lost. That's where she explained everything. And we went to that goddamn cabin that we had the, whoever it was, Eknif? Exist in. And then she fully explained everything after we got into that cabin.
Lovely.
So the thing is, the fact that they even chose a location that's heavily tied to Leo, or any of Leo's characters, especially the one that she faked the most having a alter or DID thing, because she flat out said they were indeed separate. So you can't say shit about it, Leo. You said it yourself.
You said it to Maury multiple times.
You said it to us multiple times that they were
Mm-hmm.
alters. You said it to Phil multiple times that they were alters. I was there
And Galaxy.
twice when they did that to them in their face.
The fact that Galaxy's fine with her saying that, by the way.
What do you mean by fine with her saying that?
Never mind. My brain's being funky. Don't mind me.
That Galaxy's fine with her saying that all her characters are actually alters, even though it's a lie.
The thing is, I think she's denying it because she keeps referring to them as people still when we were talking to
They're
them.
not people. They were never people.
Ow. Hug time. Ow.
I'm gonna move on.
Yes,
It's
yes, please.
just who I am. And please, I swear to God, I have flipping mental breakdown 2 at a time at school and here at home.
You
Guess
think we
what?
didn't have a mental breakdown?
You'd think all of us didn't also have a mental breakdown. Wow, special snowflake. Well, such a narcissistic asshole you are.
That one cried for little days, and you can see him on my recordings when I'm trying to be home. Like, eye fucking stinging. I said it in front of Jason, who was being Wally at the time, as well.
They were trying to be Wally.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's funny.
It was like my eye was tearing up. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And they're like, you okay, home? I'm like, I'm fine, hold on.
Since you were doing a
It,
little roleplay skit with them, right?
we were doing a skit, a welcome home skit, yeah.
Yeah. That's fun. Honestly, you should do that with them more.
Oh,
While,
yeah.
especially while I'm gone, or when no one can really do stuff with you, do that more. I encourage it.
Yee.
Because I don't have a problem with Jason. That Jason specifically. Just Jay is another problem.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that. That was another
You don't,
Jason. So we're just gonna
we don't talk about that
ignore that
psychopath.
one's existence real fast. Yeah.
Anyways.
Please. My friend was worried about me because I had a mental breakdown because I lost you guys.
I guess you didn't worry about us then,
Mm-hmm.
because you knew that I would be crying.
Abaddon told them in the chat as well that you were upset.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't. She doesn't even say anything about you, by the way.
That just
Like,
goes to show
specifically.
how much she cared.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't care at all. It's making me become stronger, which is bad. Depression shouldn't become stronger.
Yeah. Well, this is why I want to hurry this video up as much as we can.
I can't handle the stress of pain.
We can't handle you constantly dragging us into your shit.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I finally have a day off and you
Like, what do we
squander
hear?
it.
What do we hear whenever you have a day off? Leo did this
It's like
from
she
Galaxy.
times it perfectly to
She doesn't even know.
my schedule, and it's like she times it perfectly
Mm-hmm.
every single
Also,
time.
real quick, because I've been keeping this a secret. She was waiting for the Kane twins to come out to play a joke on them.
They won't ever come out. That's the thing.
Exactly.
They're done coming out after my mother and stepdad threatened them with actual violence. And they had to stay out for 3 days straight to ensure no one else got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
They were done. They made us starve ourselves just so that we didn't get hurt.
Yes. The only time they would go downstairs to get food was when they knew everyone was gone.
It wasn't even downstairs, it was just right there in the
Not
kitchen.
downstairs. Yeah. Sorry. Our layouts are different.
They are. It used to be going downstairs. So that's probably what you're thinking of, the old house.
Maybe.
Because we had
Mm.
the room upstairs and you saw the layout.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
Do you think I'm able to handle the fact that I ended up losing two of my good friends?
Oh, you're saying that we were good friends.
Mm-hmm.
Let
What about that
me
friend group,
ask you.
buddy?
Let me ask you this. When was the last time you actually had a real talk with me, specifically?
Mm-hmm.
With me, Sanet, specifically. When was the last time you even tried to interact while I was out? I know for a fact you went on red the last time I was out, and I sent an invite.
Yeah.
And I had to pretend to be solar to get in.
Yeah.
And even then, it's obvious that it's me, because we're bad at acting.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't kick us out, but that's because they didn't know us well. If you think that we're good friends, riddle me this. How come you didn't know it was me the last time you joined?
Oh yeah.
Because that was me. If you couldn't tell by the more depression-filled atmosphere of
You
solar at
want
the time.
you want to know the horrible thing that I just looked at my fucking computer at?
What?
Today is World Mental Health Day.
Looky there.
Woo!
Let me see. Yes, it is. Or it was, anyways.
No, it is because it's still like that. And it's 1:30 for me.
Ah, no, it changed for me. It went from no health thing to something to get ready for Halloween.
But the symbol doesn't change yet.
My
There it
symbol
is.
has.
It was Mental Health Day
It was
when they
yesterday
made this.
when they made this video, which is ironic in itself because they're pissing on everyone that has actual mental health issues with this video.
Mm-hmm.
Because they clearly don't. I mean, yes, they have
Depression.
slight depression. I say slight because it's not as bad as mine or
Mm-hmm.
yours or even Galaxy's. Galaxy's overshadows all of our depressions.
Oh yeah.
I'm not saying mine is the strongest. I'm saying Galaxy's is.
Yes.
Because that's obvious. It's like painfully obvious. It's like
It's like,
Godzilla, and then I'm Mothra. I'm tiny.
meanwhile, the random egg in the corner. Hello!
Exactly. Random Mothra egg. Hello!
Hello! Sorry.
Casually hatches into a fucking crawler. Cavern crawler. Snake with arms go burr. Anyways.
We're trying to do
That
this to
I
make ourselves
love.
feel better.
Yeah.
Just because I lie at things.
Hey, you didn't just lie.
They didn't just lie.
You didn't just lie. Lying was a big part of it.
You constantly lied. Wasn't just a couple times. It was constant.
And you're still doing it now.
Mm-hmm.
Throughout the 5 minutes of this video, I've counted at least 12 lies that we have definitely have evidence to the contrary.
Mm-hmm.
On video
Yes.
of her directly saying the opposite is true.
Yes.
So, I'm just gonna
Who's
assume that this entire video is a goddamn lie. At this point, because it's 5 minutes and I've heard nothing but lies. Plus,
the only
she's...
thing that's true is about her mother.
Oh yeah. And she's being hypocritical as well.
She's acting like she's the only one who's.
She's not just acting like she's the only one. That's called narcissism. That's not hypocriticalism. The hypocriticalism comes from the control she's trying to exert on the people in the server.
Specifically the small one. They're trying to make it at least slightly more less serious because I think they can tell.
Mm-hmm. They are.
And
she's like, sit the fuck down.
exactly.
If she's saying that we were too controlling, then look at her actions. Actions
We
speak louder than
suggested.
words.
We suggested. She's telling. Not telling. Demanding.
I suggested until it became a problem. And then I
Yes.
demanded.
We didn't suggest. She didn't suggest. We suggested for a long period amount of time, and then we finally had enough. We demanded it.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently that's what kicked her over the edge.
Yep.
So I'm sorry that I ever wanted to vent to her about being abandoned, because
Apparently
that
that's what
never
kicked it.
fucking mattered.
Yep. Because she abandoned you anyways. She abandoned me anyways.
She
abandoned
abandoned a small one that
Galaxy.
didn't know anything.
She abandoned someone that was brand new.
It hurt.
And the thing is, if we were stuck in that situation, we would have reacted totally differently.
Mm-hmm.
It
is 56 degrees. Holy fuck. Sorry.
Because we're so passive and we let things roll over us constantly that we wouldn't have really cared what happened to us. But since it happened to you, we got angry. We always get angry for people, not for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. They don't get angry at all whenever something happens to their sister. They don't get
When was the last
emotional at
time
all.
she stood up for Galaxy in
don't
front of
remember a
Bree.
time. I don't remember a
Specifically
time.
Bree.
Oh, I don't remember that at all.
Exactly.
I don't remember that happening at all.
I'm pretty sure she attempted to claim that she did one time.
She never did.
Mm-hmm.
She never did. Wanna know
Me.
why?
Hmm.
She's a narcissistic asshole that doesn't care about what happens to those around her.
I'm so itchy.
We should have just let her stay with Bree and left.
Mm-hmm.
We should have just let her stay with Bree and left. Honestly, that would have been the most epic karmic solution to that saga.
Mm-hmm.
That she, who was a future pedo, ends up with an actual pedo. Because Bree did indeed date a 14-year-old, not a 15-year-old, a 14-year-old, when she was 18. That's a 5-year difference, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Which is highly illegal.
Which is almost exactly like Phil.
Because that's not just a single year difference that could be made up with a little bit of time. No. It will take a year and a half to make up that time at least.
Like Phil? Maybe. Because of the 3-year difference thing. But that, no.
That is a no. And also, I can't believe the moderators didn't take that one into consideration.
Mm-hmm.
Because they did mention, because her name was Lily.
Yeah.
We've met her before.
Yeah.
She was that lunar gatekeeper.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
During that session that Bree was fucking yelled at by everyone else. And her mother
Anyways.
was like, "No, you're not dating that person anymore. Cut ties." That person's
Hey.
own mother was like, "You're not dating them anymore. They're too old for you. Cut ties."
Hey.
It's awesome. That was awesome of that mother, by the way. That's
Yes.
star parenting right there. Not being sarcastic in any way, shape, or form. That's actual good parenting.
I hope she has a good life.
Oh yeah, I also hope she has a good life. Because that's like...
We need more
It's like
parents like that.
Yeah, we need more parents like that, to be quite honest.
Leo's parents. What?
Leo's parents.
We need if Leo's parents were aware of what they did or have
Actually,
done.
Galaxy has their mail.
Cat, oh my god.
Buddy, Galaxy has their address.
Hmm.
Their physical address of where
Well,
they live
please.
in Abilene, Texas. I mean, we can just look up where they live based off of their name and where they're located in a phone book.
Hi. What are you doing here? Oh, okay. I should not have gotten up. Don't mind me.
Because the thing is, if we told her parents about this, she would have VR chat taken away until she's 18 for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And she would stop failing school because guess what? She'd no longer be in VR chat.
She would no longer have an excuse.
No excuse.
Because clearly she doesn't go to bed when she's supposed to.
No, she doesn't.
You want to know who got on her ass most of the time, by the way?
Her mother.
Her mother, who was in the goddamn hospital. Anyways. She speaks about her mother in this, by the way. That's actually what most of this video is, mostly, is she brings up her mother, she talks about us again, and then brings up her mother again. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, if I can find her address, which I can because I have the personal information needed for that. Thank you, Leo, for giving us that early on. It's in one of the earlier
Yep.
videos that aren't lore related, by the way.
Yeah. Why you weird? Anyways.
That's a big hint for a lot of people.
Kitty. Kitty, kitty. Okay.
Pretty sure she asked us to edit it out, but I can unedit it. It's my video. Actually, every single thing she told us to edit out, we can unedit out at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Which also means that video where Faye was incredibly confused as to what was happening will be unedited, and we will hear Leo crying and bawling their eyes out.
Oh boy, baby. Purry baby.
Anyways,
It's because I am scared of the reality. I can't say the truth in this.
they can't say the truth. They just admitted it
Mm-hmm.
outright. They just admitted that they can't say the truth at all
To us specifically, yes.
to any of us specifically.
Because listen,
Goddamn game. Because my parent knows that I played this game, and they made sure that I do not tell any personal things.
Guess what? I
she
have
has
proof.
already.
She has. I have evidence of it, by the way. Also, if I send this video to their mother after I find out who they are and get their email, her mother's going to take away her headset forever. She'll have to buy a new one if she
Don't
wants it
scratch
again.
yourself too much, buddy.
No, I'm being serious. I'm pretty sure that's the kind of mother she is.
Mm-hmm.
She'll go off and sell it. And she won't let Leo near VR chat ever again until she dies.
That's like my parents with amino.
Oh.
I used before I got on the quota. I did amino a lot, but it got taken away because I'd stay up in the middle of the night on it.
It's not
On
just
call.
staying up in the middle of the night on it. We could just mention all the things she's done right here and now.
Cat, stop it. Cat, stop it. You big purry boy? Are you a big purry boy?
Here's. Okay, you need to shush for a moment.
Not done.
You can mute yourself if you want to keep doing noises. Okay. So this is all the things we listed out physically. She kept 18 plus avatars. She kept doing things with those 18 plus avatars with other people that would be considered sexual acts. She kept getting quote unquote adopted by other people, and it got her in trouble a lot with pedophiles and other people like that because she wasn't careful with who she got adopted with. And the good people that adopted her, she disregarded entirely. All except for one, apparently, which is Raboot. But even then, she only goes to him for, like, if she got into trouble again because of the goddamn constantly getting adopted by other people thing. Sorry about my cussing. It's just I can't anymore. She actively went to bars in VR chat and got herself drunk, and her being drunk in VR chat is like an actual person got drunk in real life because of her phantom sense, apparently. And if that was all an act, oh, buddy boy, we have a problem here because guess what? She said she wasn't faking it. So, eh? She lied about many, many things, one of which was her having a personality disorder, which I knew she didn't have. I couldn't sense it. She has autism and maybe something else, but not a personality disorder. They lied to us about things that they were dealing with, both in VR chat and in real life. The thing is, if something is affecting you in real life, you don't need to like fully tell the entire story. You can omit things and people can still understand what you're going through. Thing is, she didn't even try to let us understand what was going on. And yes, there was a time where we did actually offer to help her do homework. Yes, she did refuse that help. I'm 21. I've been out of school for a while. I went to college.
I was recently in school.
I continued my education, so I know what college level things have to offer already. So I could have helped her with the basic things because I was in school until like a month from when I met them, quite literally. So I was still in the process of schooling myself. And then you were in school as well, and you were actively in school alongside her.
Yes,
So you
I,
could
I
have
was.
helped her with the junior level stuff.
Oh yeah.
For sure. And I know I could have at least gave myself a refresher and been like, "Yep, that's how to do it." And I'm really stupid good at math. After I figure out how to do a problem, I can do it correctly every single time after I solve it the first time. The thing is it's difficult to solve things correctly. Anyways, they kept us in the dark about a lot of things. There's we didn't really need to know about their school life, but the fact that they were
Yeah.
failing while we were
They
actively
could.
doing stuff with them made us
They
want
could have
to.
said.
They could have said something and we could have just put stuff on hold for them.
When I was failing one of my classes, that's
You
what
started.
we did.
Yeah, you started to focus on that.
You literally told me, we're going to drop what we're doing. You're going to do that now.
I did. Because I came out.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately after you mentioned that, and I was like, "You're gonna fucking do your homework now, bitch."
It's like, God damn it, not again.
Because
was fine, though.
I wouldn't do anything with them until they got their homework done. By the way, and you
Like, you
didn't really
occasionally
want
distracted
help.
me, but, like,
Yeah, because that was Solar trying to be Solar at that point.
they were just trying to help
Yeah,
maintain my sanity.
they were, and it kind of worked.
Mm-hmm.
Slight distractions do work with ADHD people.
Which, I don't know if she does have, but definitely on the spectrum.
No, she's on the spectrum. She doesn't have ADHD.
Hey.
If she did, then
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure she'd already been put on meds for that and it's failed.
Yes.
Miserably. Because
That
that's
could
what
have
they did
helped.
for us.
I could have helped.
Mm-hmm. They...
Also,
Alright, so while we were doing the roleplay itself, it was a freeform. For context, it was a freeform roleplay. You did whatever the heck you felt was right in the moment. No scripts, no control over what you needed to do or what you didn't need to do. The only thing was to keep it relatively appropriate or censor it heavily under, like, suggestive phrasing if it was, like, really inappropriate. Which is what we kind of did. But later on, it kind of dropped because guess what? Leah wasn't there.
whenever we were not around Leo, when we did keep things minimum around them.
We kept things very minimized around them, and I only really let my more innocent sides out around them. Anyways. I mean,
Yep.
they still cursed.
Occasionally.
But that's not, like, describing something sexual like fucking Leo did the galaxy.
Why'd you chuff? What the heck? Sorry.
Yes.
Excuse
No,
me.
I'm being serious though. Your child described something highly sexual and drew something highly sexual in front of two people.
I was one of them.
They were one of them. The other one isn't here right now. Apparently, they're too distraught to even have a conversation to begin with.
That's why we're saying we're taking a break.
The other
Move your
reason
tail,
is
Dad.
I need to upload all the videos of this current era.
Mm-hmm.
And until all of them are uploaded, we aren't doing anything.
That's fine.
That, and I need to erase some of my memories again. Time for
That's gonna
shitloads
take.
of chocolate.
You're gonna have to erase things and also have to reteach them things.
Oh yeah, guess what? I'm being dormant. They're all gonna be babbling children. Have fun.
No, please. No, 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 no. Please.
I'm not going to teach any of them a single thing. They learn quick, but it's still going to be like a toddler.
Please, we don't want to get put in that position Moon was. Please.
You will be.
You know, fuck it. Hell yeah.
What?
Someone's regretting it, but we're going to do it either way because he can just sit his ass in the corner.
Oh, who's out now?
Wreath.
Lovely.
Hesper and Wreath. It
Hesper and
feels
Wrath.
funky. It feels funky.
You sound
I'm-
like a lunar.
Tight.
You legitimately sound like a lunar, by the way. That's so funny.
Katie. Katie.
Oh my god. Because you got the nasally aspect in it now.
Huh?
Yeah, you got the nasally aspect of that mess.
How did I do this?
It's because your mixed voices are weird. Most people mimic me anyways. So this is like our normal default at this point.
We should get back to it. I'm starting to get tired.
They essentially in that roleplay, they didn't ask permission, even though you need to ask permission before you take someone's original character.
Mm-hmm.
Because Gremlin was my original character.
Yeah.
And there's a reason why we call it the Gremlin incident, because they stole them without permission for a week. And we had to literally put in the lore that they couldn't leave our body for more than a week without them freaking exploding for them to actually hand them back to us.
That rule did not exist before.
It did not. This is also another reason why we're hard rebooting this, because I actually originally wanted to have Solar and Gremlin leave this form and have their own bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would be like a perfect symbolic end for that character if they ever did have an end. Because they would be leaving the thing that they were both restraining and being restrained by. Because the thing is about their characters is they were meant to suppress me. I made them to suppress me. Specifically. So, if they left the body, that purpose would have been eliminated and they would be their own people, finally. And they'd be able to go prance off sunshine rainbow nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly that couldn't happen anymore because of Leo.
How?
And the thing is, we only wanted to do that to the evil AIs. Like Omen, for example, who was originally Onam. And
Yeah,
someone
Jane has
stole the
got
name.
damn name. Which is fine.
Someone stole that name. Which is like, okay. Omen.
It's
More
fine.
suitable.
Mm-hmm.
It was more suitable to be Omen
Are we
anyways.
just gonna permanently have Suplivy keep his name?
You can if you
'Cause
want.
his name was supposed to be Abaddon. And then those fuckers said no. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, they took that name and made it canon and that was their merge name before you said anything about yours. So
Yeah, no,
that
I
was
know.
your fault at that point.
Yeah, no, to be brutally honest, I have no clue where the name Abaddon ever came from.
It was because it was about darkness and sorcery.
Where are you going? You better not open up that door. I'm gonna smack your ass.
I already smacked my cat's ass with a bunch of pencils and pens.
Where'd you go? Where the fuck did you go?
And then I dropped one in front of him and then he's like, nope.
Oh, you're right there. Okay. Anyways.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I'm dizzy.
the fact that they would actively steal someone else's character like that, when we
Mm-hmm.
put a lot of trust into everyone to not do stuff like that in this sort of role play, was telling of what they would become and appalling. Very appalling. Because
They
it
then recently.
ruined the character that she took. Because they were supposed to be a Jigsaw-like character, like from Saw.
He just became hand unit during the second night, an angsty teen.
He went from being pure evil, you can't redeem this fucker from, to being a sappy, sad sack of a being with
Thrown in.
issues. With a bunch of issues that are very similar to what they would project if they were, being an angsty teen in real life. I'm pretty damn sure they used Gremlin as an outlet for their angsty teen nonsense, to be quite honest. But I wouldn't let that fucking happen because guess what? That was an actual person. And you made them basically get ruined like that? Now they don't even want to be out because of your nonsense. Yes, they came out a couple times because they forgot about it, but now they remember and they don't want to be out anymore. That's the thing, every single time they remember what they did to them, they don't want to exist anymore. They
Then-
genuinely want to die.
Then there's the whole whisper thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and not to mention, they did the same thing with Harvest.
Hmm?
Making them want to die.
My brain's going blank. Sorry.
Leo made Harvest want to die after witnessing that event.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We don't want to talk about that, but let's just say it was so bad that basically a child personality wanted to commit suicide. If a
Yeah.
child wants to do that, you have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were like, I don't think they were existing for that long actually.
Mm-mm.
I don't think they existed for that long actually, which would technically confirm them as a child personality because if they're like not a month old, they usually can't catch up to the host's biological age in time.
Stretch. Stretch.
They
Ow.
basically refused to make character sheets, and the thing is, we have another person. We discussed this earlier, but we have another person that has a actual 8 to 4 job. They
Mm-hmm.
go into their job and they leave their job at the exact same time Leo does.
Yeah.
Because school starts from 8 to 4 for them. And I know this for a fact. Because that's how my
Mm-hmm.
school was. And that's how Galaxy said it went. Because they
Mine was
always got
7 to
back on at
2:30.
4 or
Mine
4:30.
was 7:30 to 8 to 2:30,
Hmm.
and that was the high school.
They always got online at around 4 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
After being absent all morning, which is excusable, yes. The thing is, we didn't give them a deadline for the character sheets.
No.
We didn't force them into a deadline with the character sheets. We just said make character sheets and make like a little progress every day, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know how difficult it is to sit down and do all those things. So if you just get like the name down one day and then like their personality the other day and then their
Yeah.
basic traits and then you keep doing that until like 7 days. Then you get all of it. And then
Mhm.
it's so satisfying when you get all of it. But apparently, she didn't want to do that. Not only did she not want to do that, the thing she made instead of character sheets
I
wasn't
could
even
find
a
it.
character sheet.
I could find it.
Yeah, go on ahead because we have we can show you examples of our character sheets real fast.
Oh, I can't even find it because she didn't even fucking put it in character sheet.
She didn't. No, it's in the it's in our direct messages with the do not add more people group.
I cannot find
Now
that.
now it is called maincast. Link. Let's see here. Alright, you can search stuff with links.
Wait, wait, oh wait.
Gotta scroll all the way down for the potential link.
I don't think we
Hmm?
can look for it anymore.
No, you can. You gotta scroll all the way down and press on unhide all the links. I'm looking for it right now. I can see all of Leo's stuff.
I didn't say pull. Fuck. What's embedded? No.
I put has link. Alright, it's not a link.
Yeah, it wasn't a link. It was
Video.
Hmm?
Video. Try video. First attempt of an interview.
It was before that I.
They sent pictures of their animal, by the way, and videos of their animal, too. For reference. If you didn't want them to do that, well, it's way too late.
Mhm.
And I'm pretty sure she's sent inappropriate things to other people as well. Oh, lovely. Her showing herself in real life in a video. We could just look through pinned messages.
Is it pinned?
No.
I like how the code thing was for Harvest. Where she spoke in a code.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to speak on the phone. You want to know something that I'm doing now?
What about the other group, chaotic group thing?
The lore one?
No, not that one. The one that only had us and Leo.
Think so.
Because instead of the somewhat calmer group, there was another group that we had. And I'm pretty sure Leo sent it through there. Lore shit server.
Yes, that's what I was referring to.
Yeah, but there was another one that just had.
Did you leave it?
No. Because it had stuff in it. I won't leave stuff unless it has nothing in it. Backstory.
Did you send it?
It's backstory.
Holy scroll.
Because I was pretty sure.
Cena got stabbed.
Huh?
I'm looking at the things and it's you being stabbed and the sword barely touching the power cable.
What?
It's like one of the very first pictures in the group of your core almost getting stabbed.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's in here.
I don't think it's in here either.
I'm telling you, it's either in the or in Laura shit.
Ah, this is where we put all the things.
Hmm.
Look. It's where we put all the things.
You're
Here.
not. Your screen isn't showing.
I don't care.
Then what do you mean?
It's showing everything. I saw
What?
the pinned messages. Look at them.
What? Look at what?
Lore shit pinned messages. It
What?
has all our character sheet shit in it.
It does.
But they didn't send it here or they deleted it.
We can jump to it.
So,
Spaghetti man.
Gremlin was first. back whenever the CC twins existed. Back when Santa had that one form. And was on a chocolate bender.
Yeah.
No, seriously.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
I don't get why they did that.
Yeah, and then we decided during that time when Abaddon was doing a thing, he put his name in Arcturus' character sheet.
Mm-hmm. Abaddon and Arcturus' character sheet.
On Arcturus' character sheet, Supluvi put his in it.
Yes. And look, we even had this. See, look. So, Galaxy did this for everyone. So, use if needed. This if needed. Name, personality, quirks, known origin, motive, abilities, weaknesses.
Because I didn't name personality, powers, / ability.
Oh, I found
didn't
it! I found it!
What?
It's right under Galaxy's thing. It's 47 seconds long. Young Angel. Personality, fun and playful. Love to hang out with people. Love their family and always stay around. Clearly not. Magic power or power unknown, no one knows what they do. That no. You have to.
Yeah, I at least said mine. At least said
Can't.
ours.
You can't do that. No. That's not enough information to work off of. And you can't just pull powers out of your ass. Like they did constantly, because they did pull powers out of their ass.
Mm-hmm.
And it's upsetting because I had to keep pulling out my god tier shit and being like, buddy, I'm going to erase your universe. Now shut up and sit in the corner.
Yeah.
Also, there's going to be a thing about those other people in those other universes.
Mm.
They don't know what I am still, because they wouldn't let me explain what I am.
Who?
The Freddy person.
Yeah.
That we're trying to do a crossover with. The one that also sometimes plays Foxy.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let us explain what we were, and they said they didn't care either way. So the thing is about that,
We're gonna have fun.
they're going to suffer because they said, I'm the most powerful in my universe. Ha. Ha 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 ha.
Suffer.
I'll eat your fucking universe, buddy. Have fun with that.
And like,
It's
I'm
called
the
the
one.
next evolution of a Witherstorm. Have fun with me.
Bye. It's like I like how like they did a video. Me does draw.
Yes. You just want to do a video. Me casually destroying their universe because they pissed me off slightly. Them.
Mhm.
Holy fuck! Why did we invite this person into our universe in the first place?
They warned you.
I've tried to warn you. I tried to tell you what I was.
Fucking candy corn rays, I swear.
I tried. I was like, do you
Mhm.
want me to tell you what I am? Literally. I literally asked that, and he's like, no, I don't care. Like a child. So I was like, okay. that I won't tell you, and you'll suffer later.
So I'm one happy about the tongue and two happy about the chip. I did a pretty good chip.
Mm-hmm. Also,
Yeah.
they did hunger. They like to eat blood. Love to eat blood or a type of organs, maybe eat some body parts. Some body parts or just regular food. They can't even
They can't even English.
English properly. They can't even correctly put this in like correct grammatical anything. No wonder they're
Mm.
failing in school. They don't even know basic English. This just goes to show that they're at a
Like, and then they did.
preschool level of being able to write because whenever I got to first grade, I could write in full sentences just fine with big words.
The thing is, I know. But the thing is, you'd think for the CC twins, their powers were being noticeable. With
They weren't.
viruses and stuff like that, like virtual magic and
They
stuff like that.
weren't, and
And
it
it
was
says they're
hard to
unknown as well.
judge. Yeah,
I
it's
know
hard
for
to.
a fact they weren't slightly calm. They don't
What was that last
describe
part?
who their leader is. And they said they don't know
But
who they are.
take care of the children so they won't get hurt. Take care of the
That-
child so they won't get hurt, you mean?
Yeah.
They can't fucking English at all. This would be failed immediately just for their spelling if it
They
was a.
don't know who they are. Who they are. They were made by an unknown person. Make sure they stay together. Or they'll end up making whole world destroyed just to find their twins. Twin?
Twin.
You mean twin, not just
Not
but?
just twins. Sibling, have an identical twin, power slash magic unknown. They did this for every single one of them. We made ours blatantly known. We made every
Yeah.
single weakness and strength known.
Yeah, like example. I gave example. Weaknesses has a fear of cannon slash lasers. Is occasionally blood moons, bloodlust. Has had did has to do a ritual every day of him singing, which expels dark magic, but takes an extra energy around.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not
So
all of his weaknesses, but that's at least the bare minimum.
we have the excessive amounts of weaknesses for solar right here. Weaknesses. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Consuming caffeine or caramel. Music boxes. Main body can be destroyed. Bright lights distract them easily.
Ooh,
Off
shiny.
button on back of head. Lock position button near off button. Vomit stuffing button on face, which will make them freeze up, which will allow you to push either of the other buttons on the back of their head. Has wires that are exposed in certain forms. Easily gives up, like me. Blue element causes. This is before we figured out what it was.
Zarconia.
Zarconia. So Zarconia causes physical
Not Zarconia.
gnawing hunger.
It was Z something. It was a Z element.
Zion?
It was an X, actually. We'll figure that out later.
We'll figure this out. We're not gonna probably add that back into the goddamn roleplay because people will abuse that shit like nothing else.
Like, we could at least lessen it because I still like using that lab.
Mhm. No, you can just say that it was just a random element that got radioactive element that got spilled everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't affect us anymore. Because
Yeah.
we're mechanical, we're not biomechanical. If you're biomechanical, you'll get affected. That's the
Yeah,
only difference.
that's fine.
But that also still means it will affect us, because technically we are biomechanical by default. Maybe?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how that's gonna work.
Also,
Technically, I'm not even
Psycho.
alive in the first place.
Listen to Psychos. It's like love to kill absolute crazy, but everything changed and don't want to come back out anymore. Magic power unknown, like the origin. The child weakness is fear of mother and father.
Wow.
The original / Leo and Angel. Calm and collective, care about everyone, don't care about
No.
yourself. What?
No. As I said, I also said this to them as well. Your character sheets don't even line up with your actual character's personality.
There's a reason why I asked the personalities of mine, because I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Because you saw that they clearly didn't fucking abide to that.
The CC twins, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? They were aggressive as fuck.
They aren't slightly calm.
Oh,
They weren't
oh,
smart. The CC twins were dumb and
mm-hmm.
aggressive. That was their thing. They're literally giving them the absolute opposite of what their personality traits were. Because they were both stupid and aggressive. I know this for a fact because I witnessed them do a stupid
Oh
thing in front of
boy.
us.
They used your old name when using ships.
What?
Used to be friends with Flair. But use his proper name. What the fuck?
I think this was before I properly changed my name.
No.
Oh, this was after.
This was after you changed your name. And they still used Flair.
So Shadow Eclipse. Old personality. Well, that's kind of accurate for the
Yeah, that
new
one was.
personality.
This is the only one that's kind of
This
accurate
one
besides the
is the
magic.
one that's somewhat accurate. And the only power they listed was possessed body. We
That's
know
not
that
a
they
power.
had.
Dark
Yeah,
magic.
we know that they had dark magic. We know that they had other things other than that. And I think it means possessing a body. I think that's what that meant. Possessing a body. Yes, that is a
Maybe?
power. If you possess a body, because they had to possess their body to be able to come out. That was their thing, apparently, so. And apparently they made a character that got abandoned by me. Even though, you know that I wouldn't really do that without reason.
Mm-hmm.
AKA what just fucking happened.
And then the human didn't have a name yet, just meeting new people, calm and understanding. That was actually pretty accurate.
That one's
Don't
really
have.
accurate.
It doesn't have any magical abilities. Used to be science stuff. Used to be science stuff into a prototype body, and Leo and Angel's core may have been stuck into the prototype body as well. That a scientist and was stuffed into the prototype body?
Used to be a scientist and was stuffed into a prototype body. Leo and Angel's core were put into the prototype as well, making this happen. That that would have been a much better sentence than that. Leo, Angel. Personality, they're not calm and collected. Leo/Angel isn't calm. They really only cared about themselves. They didn't care about everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
They abandoned us.
On
We were
several occasions.
considered their family, and they abandoned us.
On several occasions, even before this.
Mm-hmm. And it could be said that I did the same thing, but I had reason to be gone. Because
You were busy.
someone would have been dragging me outside to do shit. Or
You were
I'm at my work. I'm not abandoning
busy.
you if I'm at work or being dragged around by someone else.
We're on her because of the fact of specific things.
You were onto her because of what?
My brain is not fucking the death.
Think for a moment. God damn it. You had a complete thought. It just lost translation. Do it. Go.
Okay, hold on. If the only reason why she didn't hang out with us was because thing,
You're
then that
cutting
would have
out.
been fine.
You're cutting out again. Okay.
Niece,
Okay, you're fine now.
if the only thing that was wrong was she had school, that's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
We did that with me.
Yeah, we did.
It was fine. There was no problem. It was frustrating,
But it
but
still
like
worked. And I
it.
also made you do your work
Yeah.
when you fell behind because I was like, I'm gonna be your parent now. Do your work.
He'd do it better than Dad because he just said he'd take my shit if I didn't do it.
No, I didn't threaten. I just said, do your work. We're not gonna do roleplay stuff until after you're done. And
Hmm.
by the way, I will help you if you want help. You clearly didn't want help.
And then I helped, and then you helped.
I still did. But you clearly didn't want it.
Hmm.
Because you're like, I want to do this all on my own. And I'm like, it will get done so much faster if I can explain this concept to you.
Hmm.
The fact that they kept having their magic or powers be unknown, except for those two at the end, is telling.
Hmm.
Because that means that they were saving it to be. Oh, that was whenever I was exploding for the first time.
Hmm.
Join my world, I'm glitching into the fucking mountains and I can't move again. Yes.
And then it became so common that it became a joke.
And it was like that's us exploding.
Anyways, are you going to continue the video?
Mhm. We are. We
Yeah,
found the
because I'm.
video that we were talking about, and now everyone has context as to what we were talking about. They didn't tell us shit about this,
It's
about
not
their
like we were being
characters.
unfair either.
We weren't being unfair. Look at how much we put.
I had fucking school. Yeah, I had more time than them,
Mhm.
but like, I
Because
still
even
had the ability to write all that down and draw a
something
fucking
out.
picture.
You
Yeah, I
had
got
enough
lazy towards the
time.
end, and then the little facial emoji get the proper blending in the rays, which is fucking hilarious.
Mm,
Candy corn rays, I fucking swear.
yes.
But like, the thing is,
You still had time to do that.
I still had plenty of time, and that was when I was struggling with statistics.
You were
Of
struggling
all.
with a math class, which is when you fall behind a math class, you fall behind hard.
Oh
Because
yeah,
everything builds upon the thing that you learn first.
yeah, and we were also mentally out of it
Because of it.
because we knew Nubsy was going to die.
Yeah. We you were aware of that.
And then the month after my, like, literally 21 days after my birthday,
They
she
died.
died. On a Thursday, too. So I wasn't there to be with her either.
Oh my god.
That's
I
why
just
I want
found
Leo to be with her mother.
yeah. I also just found something that they sent a while back. It's titled Donald Duck meme. Send this to your friend until they block you.
Mm.
Lovely. Great to see that. Oh my god, I see pictures of your snake.
Mm. She was so pretty. She was also pretty. The thing is, for her, if we didn't buy her from a pet shop, she would have been fucking expensive.
Oh yeah. Blood moons in a box will never become a thing again.
No. Because Leo was in that, and also
Yeah.
Tenchi.
Tenchi was indeed in that. And I'm pretty sure we were the ones sitting down making the gremlin face.
It was nice in the moment, but
It
looking
was
back on it.
nice in the moment, but now it's just awful.
Because one of the men there is no longer friends with us.
Mhm.
And the other one,
I'm pretty sure I can pick out who it is too.
hmm.
Because I know you and I are in the front. Because you didn't
I'm
have
the ones
arms.
doing the starry eyes.
Yes. You can't physically move your arms around, and I was acting like a goddamn gremlin while sitting down.
Yes. I think
So,
Tenchi was right behind me.
yeah. So they were the one making the angry face.
No,
Or,
they
ah.
were right behind me. Tenchi was right behind me.
Okay, so they're the one making the face that I was making.
Yes.
And then Leah was making the angry face. What the hell?
Because when she was taking a picture, I remember she had her arm slightly.
Hmm? Oh. Yeah, that's true.
She always does that when she's standing, by the way. I've noticed that. She crosses her arms slightly.
Leah?
Like towards the wrist. Yeah.
Yeah. So she was actually standing up for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not even I noticed that. And I was supposed to be their fucking father. Goes to
Yeah.
show how much they hanged out with me.
Yeah, I noticed that. Is because I remember it when she was like, hold on. begin to oppose this as well.
Mm.
Hi, Nobsy. Mm. Damn it. Mm.
I love it when things open emotional wounds you didn't even know you fucking had. They typed in something. They private messaged me. They said, "Hey, dear, I'm sorry for yelling at you."
Yeah, no, I think just a lot of the Motherly isn't she crumbles under stress, which is what I've noticed with her.
Mm-hmm.
And since you were yelling, she didn't know how else to respond. Because that's basically what she deals with at home as well. Is because she deals with arguing so much, it's the only thing she knows will combat it.
Well, guess what? That doesn't work on me because guess what happened with me? Constant fucking arguments.
Mm.
So we could go at it for ages. And no one would win. Because in that state, I wasn't gonna back down.
Oh,
I'm gonna share the thing again.
should we bring back Druid's son?
We
We have to
could.
bring him back, actually. We need to.
We need
Because
to
that's
because
how
they were a
Vindra.
good character.
They were also what made Vindra.
Yes.
Underneath me. Underneath me. Oh my god. Right there.
Can I not have a fucking brain aneurysm while I'm trying to remember where shit is?
Recording now.
Do you understand? She is fighting out there, trying to stay alive. Damn
Alright,
game.
move a bit.
Because my parent knows that truth in this god. It's because I am scared of the reality. I can't say the truth in this goddamn game. Because my parent knows that I played this game. And they make sure that I do not tell any personal things.
As we said before, she's already said personal things.
Mm-hmm.
She's already revealed where she lives, her exact address to someone else,
Yes.
her full name, and I'm pretty sure something else as well.
Ooh.
It
She
might have
revealed
been
her
an
age.
email. And oh yeah, she revealed her age, which was 16 at the
At the
time.
time. And then 17.
And then she revealed she had a birthday, so yes, it was 17. So yeah, she revealed a lot of personal information to us that she should not have.
So she can't pull that crap with us.
Yeah, she can't pull the... She can't pull this. Whatever she just said, because of what she just said right now, is invalid entirely. Because she's like, I'm not allowed to say shit online. Guess what? You said all of it online, buddy. We know where you
Mm-hmm.
live. We can go send a bomb to your house. Have fun with that knowledge.
We're not
At all.
gonna, but
That I
We're not gonna, but we could. We could also go and egg her house on Halloween night. and have it treated as kids doing that, because that does happen. Because police ignore calls like that on Halloween on purpose.
Because it's so often.
Yeah, it's so often, and it's harmless. It's just cleaning crap out of the trees. It's not gonna kill someone that have a piece of toilet paper fall on them. Seriously.
Exists in
Mm-mm.
my IRL. You guys know. You guys know how I'm dealing with. I had to deal with almost losing my mom. Do you understand? She is fighting out there.
Where are you then?
Yeah.
That's my one and only question. Where are you? Talking for 18 minutes to a child about berating us on VR chat. Why would you spend the time to do this while your mother's fighting cancer?
The thing is, we didn't know it was cancer until we said it. She said it in the video.
Mm-hmm.
Click, click.
Trying to stay alive just for me and the other to be happy. She wants us to be happy. But the second she leave is the second I will be crying my eyes out for the entire goddamn day. Do you not understand that?
You lost your aunt.
I lost my aunt that was closer than any of my parents. And you want to know how close I was to her?
She
All
acted like an
my
actual mother to you.
Yeah, she did, and all my other parents, grandparents, all those people, they're still making up time
Mm-hmm.
from the short time she was alive, from when she died. I spent every single weekend with her, and then during the summer, I spent most, if not all, of the summer there, on and
Yeah,
off.
no, I can't relate fully,
So
but
I
that's
was basically living with my grandma at that point, but because she was a grandma. She was my
the thing.
nana, so she was my mom's mom.
The thing is, yeah, I don't know how it feels to lose family members.
She
I
was
lost
so close, and I
my
could tell she
grandparents.
was dying as well, and I was
Mm-hmm.
trying to get her to go to the hospital or go to the doctor, because I was a smart kid. I was like, go see the doctor whenever I visited her that last time, because I saw how sick she was. And then she's like, and then she finally decided to go after I said it 3 times. Unfortunately, she should have went the first time, because that third time she was already too far gone.
Yeah, but like real quick, I might not understand how to what it's like to lose a person. I've lost someone who was with me first grade. I
Mhm.
graduated. She was with me for so long. And it's like, yeah, it's not like losing a parent,
Yeah.
but like, she was family. She, I hurt her. I know it's my fault that she was stressed out during COVID because I neglected her.
Yes.
I didn't pay attention to her, so I hurt. And it became so bad that was her only response to being stressed, was just to bite herself. And it would cause me stress. So she can't say, we don't know what it's like to lose a family member.
We've already lost family members. She hasn't yet.
She hasn't yet.
She hasn't even experienced it, and she's acting like she's already experienced it. It's
Mhm.
sad. She's talking about her mother in the past tense.
Yeah.
Like she's already dead.
The thing is, right now, my youngest snake is living in the same enclosure that snake passed in.
Mm-hmm.
My version of acceptance when a snake or animal passes that lives in an enclosure is to finally do that last cleaning. And if that's how she's responding when she knows lost that,
We've told her we've lost people due to cancer, or just lost people
then
in
she
general.
never, you
And
know,
she never
we,
even thought about that or even remembered that.
she was there when Nubsy passed, and if she
Mm-hmm.
that, she was never my friend.
Clearly.
If
Because
she wasn't there for when my child practically that
died.
I grew up with for most of my life
Mm-hmm.
died, and she's pulling this crap, then she was never my friend.
And the thing is, she's gonna rub salt in the wound, isn't she?
Oh, constantly talking about her mother? Yeah.
Yep. You wanna know something? Your mother's not dead, go see her.
Hmm.
It's your last chance.
You're lucky
That she's
that
still alive.
you have until Christmas. I didn't know my pet's death date.
I didn't know that my Nana was going to die within 2 months after I
She's
last saw her.
lucky.
Because all my family kept that from me. And they never let me see her again. They wanted me to
I
remember her for what she used to look like, not what she ended up looking like. Which I didn't care. I just wanted to see her.
actively right now, my snake is decaying in the ground
Hmm.
because we buried her in the backyard.
My Nana is with my mom in an urn. You remember that golden urn you saw in that hutch?
Yes.
That was her urn.
So the fact that she's acting like this,
There's video evidence of that urn, I'm
mm-hmm,
pretty sure, on your channel.
maybe, I don't know.
I didn't care if you recorded me being a goofy butthole while running around my freaking house with a cape on.
I don't think I recorded that, but I recorded audio-wise.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, mm, it was that hutch that had like the dinosaur bone thing in it that I
Mm-hmm,
mentioned. That
mm-hmm,
hutch had my grandma's or Nana's urn in it.
yeah.
Like, she's physically burned and in ashes.
If she doesn't believe this, I could go, like, unbury her if she needs me to.
If she doesn't believe that my Nana isn't in ashes right now, I could take a picture of the urn on the inside. And
Yeah.
my mom will fucking try to kill me for doing that, but I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, the proof is in the pudding. Your mother's
Mm-hmm.
still alive. You have time.
You have
You
time. You have until sometime after Christmas.
you don't have the right to say shit right now because you haven't experienced that actual loss yet. You haven't
I'm
experienced
pretty sure that might have also
crying
upset
for a
Galaxy, because
week
Galaxy
straight.
recently lost her fucking brother
Oh
two
yeah.
months ago.
No, you haven't they haven't cried for a week straight because they lost someone they deeply loved. Their heart
Sex.
hasn't been closed off because they lost the one person they truly admired and strived to be.
Hug time. Hug time. Meow. Meow.
She was such a good cook, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't bake, but she could cook things really well. And
And
when I helped her cook, like bake like cookies and stuff, it always turned out perfect.
you want to know something? I
What?
don't talk about them often. My grandparents from that lived in another state. You want to know the real story about that red car accident?
Yeah.
When we were younger, we were taking an alternate route. A semi truck hit us in the side,
Yes.
and we were on our way to our grandfather who was dying.
Yes. Which
We
you
never
couldn't
got
make
to
it.
see him
Yeah.
before he passed. The only one I could be there for was my grandmother. I held her hand as she flatlined. So
At
Leo can't
least you
say
got
shit.
to.
I don't. I got
I
things
didn't
with
even
one.
get that luxury. They kept me from the hospital for 2 months. And they never let me near her while she was
Mhm.
hooked up to anything. So I couldn't even see her in her last
The main
days of
reason
living.
the main reason why I went into therapy is because I had troubles mourning someone. That's why I went into therapy. The anger was not the reason. It was the fact that years later,
This wound is still festering because my mother
Mhm.
kept opening it over and over and over because she wouldn't shut up about it.
Mhm.
And I wanted her sincerely every single death anniversary and every single birthday that my Nana had, that she would stop reminding me that she was gone. But she
Mhm.
didn't. I told her to stop at one point, and she still kept reminding me that she was
Mhm.
gone. And the thing is, it hurts. It fucking hurts, and nothing heals it. Time doesn't heal it. And how she's acting right now in this video goes to show she hasn't even been through it yet. If she was through it, she would have already broken down
She's
by
just yelling
simply
about it.
mentioning it.
Most of this video is her talking about her goddamn mother. Not even us. I promise.
I can't even breathe anymore.
Mm. Meow, meow.
I can't breathe through my nose. God damn it. I'm just gonna continue.
Do you not understand me? I'm about to get pissed off a little second.
We kept saying
I need to calm
for
down.
her to go.
If
She
I
has that
knew
chance.
if I knew that her mother had cancer, because my nana was even more close to me than my own mother.
Mm-hmm.
And she did learn from her mistakes. Nana was one of those people that didn't mix well with other people, but since I mix well with everyone somehow, I'm like the ultimate super glue for everyone, apparently. Even people that shouldn't normally fit together, like Leo and you, fit together a little bit at least,
Mm-hmm.
with my presence at least. But after I kind of disappeared from that picture, you kind of started seeing the facade
Mm-hmm.
clearly. Because I mask other people's problems. That's what I instinctively do.
The thing is, we used to think she acted like us, but she's much worse.
No, she's essentially, I'm sorry to say this, but she's acting like an actual demon
Mm-hmm.
because she committed the sin of lying, which is a sin under God's eyes. And if Galaxy is watching this video through this point where we fucking break down
Mm-hmm.
and, you know, hear this commentary, you're basically hanging around a person that has completely devoted themselves to a cardinal sin.
I keep lying. At
The
least when I
sin,
realize I get caught in a lie, if I do accidentally lie, I at least admit it.
it's the worst sin of all, actually. You want to know what it
Mm-hmm.
is?
Mm-hmm.
Sin of pride.
Exactly.
Because that's why Lucifer fell, was because of his pride.
Mm-hmm.
This is why she will fall one day and become one of those pedos, because she will not suck it up and let her pride fall to the wayside occasionally.
So I'm stuck staying awake for an hour now.
I am also. Have
Oh,
fun with
it's
me.
3 in the morning for me. That's why.
It's 2.
I can't sleep during 3 a.m.
I can't sleep after I cry
Mm-hmm.
because I can't breathe. I won't be able to
Yeah.
physically breathe now if I lay down, so I'm forced to sit up right now.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
Thanks a lot, Leo.
But please, for just the love of God, I know you've been giving me chances, but swear to God, listen to me at once at least.
We did.
We listened to you so many times. We catered to you so many times. We tried to give you grace. You squandered that grace
We
over
have
20
so many
times.
videos that shows us
Listening and actually
listening.
trying to help you. But the thing is, you clearly don't want our help.
You ignored it. So if you're going to blame anyone,
It's yourself.
it's yourself.
I like how we're both on the same page.
We tried to help.
We
We
did.
did. But at least now I will say there is one different instance. Stubbornness. I do have, but at least
You'd
I
listen.
know when to listen.
The thing is, you shut everything out and you let it go through one ear and out the other.
When we actually tell you to do stuff, and then when we start pushing it, you call us controlling.
While you casually do exactly that with not only our characters and the story that we're trying to tell, because yes, you were trying to gear it more towards yourself,
Mm-hmm.
because your lore heavily was
She
implicated
wasn't
with
even
the
supposed to
main
be a god.
character.
She wasn't even supposed to be a Star Council member, and in general.
The thing is, the fact that they even integrated herself in the Star Council is mind-boggling to me. I don't understand.
Why would she get into a group like wanted to be involved with a group like that were already fucking assholes? Sorry,
And
I
the
had to swallow.
nicest one was still a fucking sis- narcissistic sociopath, just like her. So
Clearly, she was perfect for the damn fit.
clearly, they're narcissistic, but that's better than wanting to actually actively hurt my character, like the others. That's
Mhm.
the only reason why it was better. And the thing is, I didn't explain what kind of person that other person was. They
Mhm.
didn't fucking know who it was.
The funny thing is,
They're,
that person that I was going to make them, they never actually cared for Esper.
mm-hmm.
They were the one who found her, is what I was going to make it.
Yeah.
And they're the one that thought that stealing the child would do shit.
Oh yeah.
Because it wouldn't be too out of the thought
Of
for
a
them to do.
Star Council member.
Exactly.
Because the Star Council were the worst of the worst. They were already Witherstorms by the time that the story began.
Hmm.
Long time before the story began. And they already actively made me suppress my entire existence already, just for their benefit,
Yes.
because they couldn't control me. That's the thing about this entire thing that's so fucking ironic.
Leo
The
is the Star
Star
Council.
Council was the controlling, manipulative assholes that caused all this shit to happen. They still will be, but they'll be different because of what Leo did.
Hmm.
None of Leo's characters will make it into the final product of our show.
Exactly.
None of Leo's characters will make it into the final product of our show. And
We're
we
going to
won't.
purposely.
And Maury and Axel will have to be different characters now.
Yes, which Maury is fine with.
They can be someone else. We're not going to force them to suppress themselves, but they can be someone else.
They can still have the name.
They can have their names. But the thing is, they're not going to be those characters anymore.
Hmm.
They are completely separated from those characters, and Abaddon and or Solar will no longer have that ability
Yes.
either. So it won't be able to happen ever again, because that was a god-awful ability that just spawned more characters.
Yes.
We don't need more. We needed less back
Eh,
then.
well, there's going to be more. Whee!
Oh my fucking god. There's a
Oh,
reason
yeah.
why I made myself infertile during the last month of our roleplay.
Hmm.
Because I was like, okay, I had too many fucking children. Lore reason wise, I got too old.
Fucking old fart.
Freaking 33 million years old and finally lost my fertility.
It's like, finally.
It's like, finally, what the fuck? Where were you, like, 32 million years ago?
Man, there have been less children.
It would have been so many less children. But that also confirms, that universe's, infertility for
Hmm.
all the other, things I spawned. So a million years after I lose my fertility, the first generation will lose theirs.
Mm-hmm.
But they would have already spawned an entire other generation, and they would have already spawned an entire other generation, and so on and so forth.
Katsu is stuck behind because he got stuck in an orb.
He's stuck behind, but that also means he's not going to lose his fertility until way later.
He's like, fuck you, bitches, look at how! Fuck you.
I can have kids still. Fuck you.
Just like casually brings his children. Fuck you, bitches.
I can still have children and they're all young. uh,
Indeed.
either way, the fact of the matter is she's acting like she's the victim, and you know what? People do that all the time. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure she's done this before.
She's done this before. And I real quick, I will say this. Wholeheartedly, I've probably done it before as well.
You probably have.
Not on purpose. I do remember I was accidentally racist one time, and I regret it deeply.
Well,
Don't
first
ask.
off,
We don't ask. They pissed me off. They fucked around and found out.
I just try to use logic to fight my battles. Straight logic.
Oh, yeah, no.
There's not much that you can do to fight fucking logic bombs. My stepdad somehow managed to twist my logic, but that was it.
Yeah. Anyways.
Just saying that in itself was manipulative behavior.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Listen to me. You guys never gave me a chance to, let me talk.
We did.
We gave you plenty of chances to talk.
Yes.
We gave you plenty of opportunities to talk. You didn't talk.
I messaged you almost constantly saying, how are you? And you're like, good.
And
All
then that was it.
Dead.
Yep.
I tried not to pry into personal life. I really did, but I really should have.
Yes, you should have. I threw a pencil at my cat again. He was banging on the door.
Shh. Real quick.
Because...
You know the big guy?
What?
Hi, buddy. The Fae.
Oh, he's in here now because you cried your eyes out.
He's watching.
Yeah, I could sense that. My spine became prickly. I like how that's how we're gonna sense that.
Don't touch the back.
I can sense your emotional distress right now.
Yeah, I think he touched me, trying to calm me down, but he touched like my lower back, which is sensitive as all hell.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, try like shoulder.
Yeah, up there. Like you did earlier.
Or upper spine.
Yeah, they did that earlier. It was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
You guys decided to do that decision. I heard that a goddamn demon fucked up your ass right now.
No.
No?
No. Faye here can say otherwise.
The Fae can say otherwise, and the angel/demon, whatever it was, whatever came through my portal, a freaking angel decided to say fuck you. Apparently, I'm pretty sure that was an angel.
It was just being like, the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I was
You're
like,
not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. Fuck off. Hold on.
Yeah, I was like, huh? My feet were hanging off my bed at the time. Also, underneath my bed had wind.
Yes.
That wasn't normal.
No, yeah. No, listen to what she says, though.
Most likely attack you. And That's pretty much your payback.
It didn't attack us.
It didn't attack us. Go on.
That is pretty much your punishment there. I'm actually
Puminish. Puminish. Wow, we're gonna make fun of that now. Puminish.
If she's going to make up shit about what the entities did, oh boy.
Puminish. Also, you want to know what's funny? That Fae is probably gonna be super pissed at Leo, and they're gonna find them. By the way, for the Fae that's in the room, they live in Abilene, Texas.
The room shifted quickly. Holy fuck.
Yes.
The uranium's in this mix and I can fucking tell. Oh boy.
Oh, someone's pissed. Oh, my spines went down. I'm sensitive around supernatural stuff.
Faye technically counts, so yeah.
Yes. So anytime there's anything supernatural around me, my spine. Okay, something went through my portal now. But it's not the Fae though. It's something else. I feel like I'm about to smell. Yep, I do. God damn it! I smell Febreze.
Oh, she's saying hi.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you for helping me earlier, by the way. Or one of your friends helping me, because that was nice of you.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
I know you don't want to talk to me though.
Fair.
Like physically talk.
They don't have to.
Yeah. They could if they wanted to, but they'd have to possess me first. And then I'd
Please
have
don't.
to look back at the video for it. I hope I didn't give them an idea. Why does my head hurt? Okay, there's a demon in the room.
Oh boy.
Anyways, let's get moving on with this.
actually very much okay with that. I am perfectly fine with you guys getting punishment of a goddamn demon. I feel like that was a demon that came from my air conditioner.
Doubt it.
I also doubt that they have a demon in their air conditioner anyways. I
I
mean,
think it's
haven't...
just
I
the air
actually...
conditioner fucking up.
Yeah, I think it's their air conditioner's motor dying, to be quite
And this
honest.
galaxy overreacting.
Yeah,
She
because
overreacts about like a lot of things.
they really do. And thing is, my mirror is an actual portal because it had 3 mirrors, like the Three Kings ritual facing it.
Mm-hmm.
So it became an actual portal, and it won't close
So
anymore.
it was a triple portal.
It was 3 portals
Oh boy.
facing each other. Like the fucking Three Kings ritual. Which, by the way, I saw things in the mirrors.
Okay.
So yes, it is definitely a portal. There's a reason why I don't like looking in them.
Past the supernatural shit, Coco.
I have the other mirror sitting next to me, and there's a third one somewhere in this house. It's either that or it's been thrown away already.
Okay.
It's a paper rose handcrafted mirror.
Mm-hmm.
So it has actual energy to it as well, since it was handcrafted. It has the person's energy, and then it has that just facing another mirror energy, which basically causes a vortex.
And that's fine. I am grateful that that would happen. But
Wishing
please,
harm on us. Wonderful.
We didn't
This is
wish
her
harm
wish.
on her.
Yeah. We basically said we hoped that she would act better with other people. Not wish harm on her. So the fact that she's acting like
psychopath.
this. Mm-hmm.
wow, I'm so glad we cut ties now. After seeing her true colors like this, I'm no longer sad about this.
I'm glad, actually.
I'm very glad. Because if this is her true colors, wow, we fucking dodged a bullet.
Not a bullet. A nuclear warhead.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Although we still got involved with her shit for a little bit.
Minor hissing from the warhead.
No,
Minor
I'm
leakage.
pretty sure some radiation spilled out.
Minor leakage.
It was more than minor leakage, buddy.
I know.
It's basically like an entire island's worth of an ecosystem has died now.
Yes.
Oh well. Oh well, I'll never be able to open up to another person like them or that's younger again. I guarantee it.
Now you understand my thing?
Hmm?
Now you understand? I have issues with opening up with people younger than me.
I used to
Because
not
they
have
act like
this
this.
problem.
Because they act like this.
I used to not have this problem because I used to hang out with people younger than me all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whenever and even with someone just 1 year age difference, I'm having problems with that person. Like connection wise at work. Just because of this shit that I
Mm-hmm.
recently encountered with Leo.
Yeah.
It's not like the age difference is vast either.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this other 30-year-old that acts like he's like 15.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm about to get him fired because he keeps smoking in the freaking refrigerator and letting cashiers smoke in the refrigerator.
He that entire stuff is going to have to get cleared out, isn't it?
I'm literally going to write down the names of the people that go into that refrigerator or try to go back there, and I'm going to just say, buddy, you can't be back here unless you're cleaning.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll hand them a mop and broom and be like, go and mop and sweep the floors
Mm-hmm.
because that's the only reason why you should be back here. So whenever
Yeah.
they try to smoke, they'll learn real fast that they're probably going to get dragged into actual work, which is what they're trying to avoid.
Mm-hmm. Make them realize that's not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
Leave me the god.
Hmm?
To the fucking video.
Please, leave me the god alone.
No.
Because I am stressed. I've been in the
Oh,
thought of only.
Pause that immediately. Buddy,
Do they even understand what we've been going through?
my fucking therapist clarified I have been diagnosed with a fucking anxiety order. Shut the
Disorder.
fuck up.
I've also been diagnosed with chronic anxiety.
They can shush
Yes,
until
I'm
they get someone saying you have anxiety or stress.
I have
Like a
chronic
stress disorder.
anxiety though. That means it will never go away for the rest of my life because of what my mother did.
I don't know what mine is, but I just have a higher risk of
It's
being
not
stressed.
as bad, but it's constant. It
Mm-hmm.
never goes away. So
Yeah.
I'm under literal constant stress every single day. And now
Yeah.
she's like, I'm being stressed. I'm da da da. Buddy, if you lived if you were in my body for a single day, you would have had a mental breakdown
Yes.
because of how stressed I am constantly. My fight or flight, you want to know something about that? It's broken. It's
so
actually
fucking
broken. And
It's so fucking broken.
and you can tell that it's broken because of our reactions too.
You freeze. It's like, buddy, poke,
Freeze.
buddy.
Fainting goat go burr.
Screams and falls on the ground. Well then.
Fucking falls on floor. No, we don't scream. We just get deathly quiet and still. Like it's like we
Mhm.
just tense up. Like every single muscle in our
So
body
there's
tenses.
technically 3 Fs. Fight, flight, freeze.
Yes. So what my body instinctively does is it's either flight or freeze.
Mm-hmm.
There's only those two options. Fight is not an option because we were too wimpy.
Okay. I will punch someone in the face if they get close, and I'm in fight or
I
flight mode.
started to get a fight response at some point whenever I was like 19 to 20 because I almost punched one of my teachers in the face when they scared me, but I held back. I also punched my stepdad in the face legitimately because he scared me.
Mm-hmm.
So, yay. Almost got decked because of that. That was lovely. If he did get physical, I would have called the police.
Yeah.
Or tried to, at least, because he would have fucking knocked me out and put me in the hospital. And then they'd be like, are you pressing charges? Because I would
Yes.
have been a legal adult. And I'd be like, yeah. He knocked me out for like 2 days. I'm going to live with my dad now. Bye-bye. I should have done that, actually.
Anyways.
With murdering myself 150 times, maybe 1,000, but I've been give me a second.
You can't even think of what to say.
Mm-hmm.
That means they're clearly acting this out and they're trying to fucking get their script together in their head.
You can even hear their actual voice for once. They're like, give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
It's strained. Buddy,
Because,
I've been in acting class. I can tell.
oh yeah, no, I can tell too. That was their actual
It
voice.
reminds
whenever...
me of, like, remember the Sun and Moon, like, joke video we watched?
Mm-hmm.
About Sun?
His actual voice being all gruff.
It's like, okay, seriously. Anyways, I'm back!
Okay, seriously, but... Anyways!
Exactly.
Yes.
I need a drink real quick. Even if you're watching this, give me a second. I need a drink.
No.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god.
Like I was saying,
That's so fucking funny.
stress,
In their body.
suicidal thoughts.
They're in... You can't take that seriously when they're inside their body like that. That's so fucking funny. Wow, I know that they're talking about suicide and all that, but seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
That little one, I love you so much.
Yes, I love that person. They need to be our friend now.
Maybe.
I wish we could rescue them, but I guess not.
Yeah, bright light.
Also, we could just explain that every single thing that she said in this video other than her mother was a lie. And maybe even some parts about her mother is also a lie as well. Because we can't tell anymore.
Mm-hmm.
How would we be able to tell if it was not a lie?
The only thing we know that is true is that her indeed dying.
Mother is dying. Because a fucking angel of all things came down and literally forcefully said, "Go fucking see your mother," and poofed after possessing Galaxy. And I'm pretty damn sure it wanted to possess me at first because I was feeling dizzy that day. But we're not talking about that. It was that. I'm pretty
How do
sure.
you update that shit?
What
Hold
do you mean
on.
by update?
The pictures for VR Chat Plus.
Oh, it's
I'm
easy, but
fucking short.
I will tell you later. That is for after this video.
Fair.
Because I know how to do it. And you clearly saw that I know how to do it.
You haven't.
Mm-hmm. Also, you can make groups now. Have fun with that. Yes. Actually, that's probably going to be the easiest thing to try to do at first. You can make a group for your side of the chaos or roleplay. Also, I'm going to prune all the roleplay things as well, or the people that are in the roleplay group as well after this incident, because our current lore is no longer up to snuff. And we're rebooting everything. So everyone's, other than you, me, and Galaxy, are getting kicked from the group. Or maybe someone else that we know will stay in the thing but be a different character.
Avery is staying.
Avery.
Is the creator.
Yeah,
Of
Avery will
Brooklyn,
stay.
at least.
Yeah, Avery will stay. So there's only like 4 people that will stay. Out of all those people.
Where's that fucking...
But depression I have been dealing with. Do you not understand? I've been dealing with depression.
Wow,
We
buddy.
already talked about this. We already talked about this. Shush.
I mean, we could mention it here because we haven't mentioned it in this video. I don't think. Everyone has depression.
Here has depression, buddy.
Everyone in our group has depression. That's the one unifying factor between all of us. We all have depression. So shut up. You're not a special little snowflake. I've been dealing with it longer than you. I don't take medicine for it either. I guarantee their parents tried to make them take medicine for it.
I had it since COVID. So.
Antidepressants suck.
Oh yeah, ask my mother.
Also, can't they also make you hallucinate sometimes as well?
Depends on the medication.
I'm pretty sure the one that my parents tried to put me on made me hallucinate. Like audio hallucinations. It's either that or it unlocked my ability to go into the fucking spirit realm whenever I fucking want, apparently.
Oh boy.
We're not gonna question that. Also, if we finally decide to live somewhere, we're gonna have a farm specifically for things that I'm not gonna mention on camera because they'll unlock shit that we'll need for paranormal stuff, and it's highly illegal. to do it without, like, physically growing it yourself or finding it in the wild.
Pat.
We'll need that, or we're going to have to do the whole, you're going to be sitting in a kiddie pool full of salt with
I prefer that.
headphones on
I prefer
and
that.
earplugs on while you are completely blind and unable to smell, so your nose will also be plugged.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's either that or you get numbing medication for your nose.
Where?
Hmm.
Where? Not me trying to figure how to do shit.
My spines went up again.
Oh, hi.
Yay! Did I sense them walk in?
Probably.
Wow. That's that's lovely. Also, I hope they did what I think they did to Leo's AC. Put an actual demon in it. I guarantee if it's an imp, they're gonna freak the fuck out because those things are horrifying.
Yep.
Because I know Fae and imps get along because they're, they both have the same mischievous nature.
Oh boy. Ugh.
What?
My vision's going out.
Oh, buddy. It's 3:36 for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
He touched my back again, and I'm fine now.
Okay, so something's making you lose your vision, but he's like, no, you don't need to sleep right now. Okay, let me continue this.
And all that. Can you just try at least a little help with me?
Can't even English, first off. Second off, we did. So, shush.
Help me to get through these kind of things.
We
You didn't want
tried.
our advice. What are we supposed to do? Fucking force you to do every single little thing? That's why we left. We didn't want to do that to you.
You would have either way called us controlling.
Mm-hmm. And then you would have left us and abandoned us at some point because of how you perceived us. But you still left us and abandoned us. Just by us saying, don't go to the bar and don't get adopted. Two things that clearly got you into a lot of trouble in the past. I mean, I'm sure as hell not a rocket scientist, but I believe that after having 5 separate incidents in a certain place, it's best to not go there.
Yeah.
Or have 5 different people be pedophiles that adopted you out of 20. So that's a 20% chance of them being a pedo. That's a big chance.
I don't even think I have.
No, seriously, the fact that they got 20%
Mm-hmm.
of the people that adopted them to be a pedophile is telling about the type of people she hangs around.
Ow.
My cat is about to jump on me.
Oh,
Come on.
no.
Come on, Lulu. Come here. It's Lucy. She never does this. Come here. Just casually looks away.
Be there. I need a friend to be there. But really?
If you wanted a friend to be there, why didn't you join us?
we were online so constantly.
Mm-hmm. After I got my VR chat back, I was online constantly.
Mm-hmm.
They could have very well joined then, but guess what? They barely joined.
Dragon Channel, we have sent you
And
Where?
then what?
Sorry. I don't know what my password is to VR chat.
You can
So I'm
change your
trying.
password.
Yeah, no, I sent that. I have an email.
Did you look at your school email? It's probably
It's
on
not on.
that.
No,
What about any other emails?
it's not with the arson, and it's not with my main.
Alright, my cat is laying on me right now, purring aggressively. She knows what's up.
Oh, use Steam.
Yes, it does.
Using Steam. Don't worry.
If you don't have the VR chat account set up separately, it will use your Steam account.
Yeah, no, it's my Steam. Would it be my Steam password?
Be your Steam username and password.
Okay.
All I'm seeing is you guys telling me things that I don't want to do.
All they're seeing is us telling her things that she doesn't want to do. Like what? Not go to bars anymore? Not get
No.
adopted anymore? Two things that got you in a lot of serious trouble with other people. Constantly. Oh yeah, not to mention your relationship problems.
Mm-hmm.
You kept getting into relationships so quickly and rapidly that, and you couldn't even judge if the person was good or not. And you just let it happen. Well, that's lovely. I haven't even met your current girlfriend slash boyfriend slash girlfriends slash boyfriends. And you're giving me this. You didn't even let me meet them. And yes, I could have been more lenient if you actually told me about it and let me meet them myself. You
Mm-hmm.
know how forgiving I can be. But there's a reason why I put my foot down this time. There's a reason why I wanted Galaxy to stay away from you. But no. I listened to you. So I let Galaxy interact with Leo still. And this is what we get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is literally what we get for letting that happen.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's changing my
there we
behavior.
go.
Is something I don't want to do.
If you don't want to change, then why did you hang out with us in the first place? Why did you want to open up and actually try to be a better person? Because you said it yourself. You wanted to be a better person. That's the thing. Leo has always said, I want to be a better friend.
What does
a
it
better
mean if the
person.
total number of favorites? Okay, hold on.
What the hell is your problem?
I'm trying to because I can't log into my VR chat account because I don't have a VR chat account. It's through Steam.
Yeah, no, log in through. You need to make a. You need to make an account,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
and you need to link it with Steam, which means you'll have to log in with that account
Yeah,
on
no, I'm
Steam.
trying to figure out what happens when I merge the things.
Nothing really happens other than your avatar's heights will reset.
Oh, then that's fine. I don't give a fuck.
Nothing else happens other than
Please
that.
no, if you have... Okay, I don't have that start button.
Favorites don't unfavorite, by the way. It will
Oh,
it will stay that way. The account that
okay.
was used the most will have all the favorites put in there, and I think the other account will also have their favorites merged.
Sections. Yeah, no. Um, I-
But yet, I am trying my hardest to do something to make you guys happy. But you know exactly, I can't be happy because of this. I will be in a mental breakdown. I might be at an asylum.
Then go to one because you clearly need it.
oh, wait. Okay, I have to create one.
Yeah, you need to create an account.
Okay.
You need to create an account and merge it. That's what happens. Yeah. Anyways, nothing will happen to your favorites. All your favorites will remain the same. You'll just have a VR chat account attached to your Steam account, which is actually helpful in case your Steam account decides to bug the fuck out.
I'm going to height everyone, or should I write down everyone's height real quick?
We probably shouldn't do this now.
Yeah, no, I'm listening to you, but since I've already watched the video.
Yeah, but the thing is, she's like trying to play victim hard here, even though it's like you
Notice.
hurt us more than we hurt you.
When
You
was the
up and
proper time I
left
yelled?
us.
When did either of us yell at her?
We never did.
Mm-hmm.
If I did, that was because she wasn't listening. Again. Which is reasonable at that point. Because if someone doesn't listen to you, if you raise your voice, usually it works. And I say raise because if I was actually yelling, my voice would have crackled and became three-toned, like it did that one day
Oh yeah.
when I actually became blindingly raged by that one person that was acting exactly like Leo does. Which at that point I'm like, okay, have a happy life. You're gonna be screwed over in the near future. Have fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
And you heard me be passive aggressive towards that fucker afterwards. I never get that way unless someone actually pisses me off. If I actually raised my voice like that ever, I don't remember it. But that's the thing, I don't tend to remember raising my voice like that, so we might need to look through videos to find instances of me doing that, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think we'll find much. Raising my voice, yes, but not actually yelling with everyone screaming at once.
all I exist for because of all of this. All I care is for you guys to listen.
Okay. If she cared at all, she would have listened to our advice. She would have cut cold turkey most of the bad things she was doing. And not only the 18 plus shit, but also the pornographic shit as well needs to calm the fuck down on her end, regardless, because she was way too fucking, around most of us. And she wouldn't even come near us because apparently we have a aura of innocence still, even though half of us knows what fucking intercourse is.
Yeah.
At least at this point. Because someone kept making it happen anyways. It's not uranium or anyone in your body or gallium or whatever.
Okay.
No one in your body that did that, by the way. It was the succubus that kept demanding pornographic shit for a month straight. And that was like, motherfucker.
It's like, shut up.
They did get what they want. Unfortunately, they craved more, so we just shoved them in the corner. I swear to God, if we have problems with that one while we're living together, you're gonna have a bad time.
Alright.
Moving on.
Well, listen to what I had to say. But you guys haven't heard or even listened of what I want to say.
We've heard about all your troubles through Galaxy. Not through your own mouth, buddy. What do you want to say? Go on, say it. Say it and stop stalling, because apparently you have repeated this line 4 times from my count. And you're sounding like a goddamn broken record now. And I have one of those. And they skip backwards. So basically, you're taking steps backwards. And you're regressing. Lovely. That just goes to show what your mental state is. No wonder we fucking left you.
And that kind of upset me. I had a friend at school asking me if I'm okay.
A friend asking if you're okay. Yeah? Did you ever ask us if we were okay? Did you ever ask us how we felt whenever you stole our characters or sealed them away? Did you ever ask us our thoughts about the lore that you're putting in our roleplay? Have you ever once considered how your actions have hurt every single one of the people in that room? And not just us, the people in that room. Because clearly she's being very controlling and manipulative of the one in the Sebastian form.
Yeah.
So that one is clearly, well, I'm hoping that's not a sex partner, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I think they are. Because of how they're fitting in their lap like that, and how they're not complaining about it. because they do have phantom sense. And since they're phasing through their body like that, they will be able to feel that. So, yeah.
Because I cried my eyes out because of you, Vachito. You text me while I was at darn lunch. As
Yes.
I was in a line getting my food, I look at the text and I see you you said you're gonna unfriend me. I tried my hardest to not cry because I had to get them my food.
Buddy. You'd think at this point I care about you needing to get food. And me texting you during lunch and you looking at your phone while you're getting food and you seeing me say, I'm about to unfriend you now, actually. But that wasn't even me, that was Moon and Gremlin
Mm-hmm.
at the same time. Because I was
Wait,
crying.
shut up.
What the hell are you doing?
Oh,
What the hell are you doing?
cat, get. Oh my god.
Okay. So they're complaining about me texting them while they're at lunch. Lovely. Arson, have anything to add to that?
No, not really.
I mean, why are they even complaining about that in the first place? They looked. And they asked point blank, why did Arson unfriend me? And I'm like, I'm about to unfriend you as well.
Yeah.
I was giving them a fair warning before I said my piece and I unfriended them. That's what adults do.
But the second I get into my table, with my friends, all four of my friends, I laid down my head onto the table and I cried.
Yep.
I cried as hard as I possibly can.
First off, broken English again. Second off, the thing is about this is they're trying to play the victim when they're the one that caused this to happen to themselves. If they
We
really
gave
wanted us to
warning.
stick around, they should have stuck around us instead of forcing us to join them in whatever they were doing. The only actual lore bit caused you to cry because of what they did and because of them not leaving that server when you ask them repetitively to leave. And yes, they could have very well have dropped a portal while they were doing that and went to another server, but they didn't. And they actively tried to keep you out and on that balcony.
What thing we're referring to? I'm confused.
You sitting on the balcony while watching your two other friends play. Yes. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Leo did that to you, and you already experienced that, and you already felt awful from that first experience. So how was the second experience gonna feel?
Worse.
Definitely.
'Cause I at least expected better.
I expected more from her, actually. I thought she would be able to get her act together and actually be a good person, but clearly she hasn't gotten her act together, and she's clearly not a good person.
Mm.
And I
Sorry, my
hope her
cat.
friends at school abandon her whenever she's in her senior year. Because it happens. And guess what? Whenever they all move on to real life nonsense, whenever she finally gets a job for once, she'll understand why I couldn't exist in VR chat whenever she was online.
Mhm.
Finally. Because she'll be forced to work night shifts. She's young and she has an open schedule. And she'll say she has an open schedule because that's the only choice you have when you're young and inexperienced. And I hope to God she works at Quick Trip because that is the most awful place to fucking work. Especially night shifts because they make you give customers free stuff out of your pocket if you fuck up an order or if you decide to I don't know, not complete the order in time. So yeah, I hope she enjoys that gas station hell.
What the
But I
fuck?
cried. I cried so fucking hard that I ended up almost passing the fuck out.
She cried so hard that she almost passed out. That means she didn't pass out. She was clearly fine for the rest of the day because she didn't go home.
Mhm.
She clearly got over it within 30 minutes because she didn't go home. Because teachers would have sent her right home if she was still crying whenever she was in a classroom because it's a distraction.
Mm.
Or they would have
Before I,
made her go to another place, at least.
before I do this, I'm going to wait until we're done to clarify shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to go over to my goddamn teacher. I slightly told them what happened about you guys most likely feeling like you guys kicked me out of the goddamn friend group.
We didn't kick you out, you kicked us away. Like
Mhm.
sad puppies. And guess what? We decided to bite you back.
Mhm.
Because guess what? We're not taking your bullshit anymore. I like how my cat's just sitting in front of my door now because it's 3:03.
My cat is laying on my bed because he expects me to be laying down right now.
Lovely.
But I'm not.
My cat knows I'm not sleeping tonight. She can sense it. She's just guard dogging the door now. And
Mhm.
rubbing her body on all the pins I threw on the floor. Hey, she likes the itchiness or the itchy, scratchy bits of it. So,
Mm.
you do you, cat. You do you.
My friend Potato told me that once I'm online, I always text her to get online because she's gonna protect me from all of this bullshit been going on. That that's the kind of friend that I want.
We did that.
We did that actively. And you still left us in the dust. I
We
mean,
that I did it when I was not mentally okay to be
hmm
around you. and I let you in. And I regretted it. Because you made me feel worse.
Oh, Leo?
Yes.
Yeah, because they don't care about you. That's piece number one. You let them in and they started making you feel worse. That should have been a red flag from the get-go.
Mm-hmm.
Who would understand me, who would most likely make sure I'm okay.
We did that.
We tried, at least. But then she never told us anything.
Like, I have screenshots of her. Me messaging saying, hey, I'm checking up on you. And it's just, oh, I'm good. Nothing else.
Exactly.
I have to force the conversation.
Mm-hmm. And it's like, no, you're clearly not. You shouldn't have to do that in the first place.
Exactly.
And the thing is, the type of friend she's describing is the type of friend you were, actually. Because
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do any of that because I could already tell that I was going to drift away from that one really fast if our friend group fell apart. And it did.
I was there for her. She is acting as if I never gave a fuck. Well, guess what? I no longer give a fuck.
I don't care about you anymore, Leo. I hope you have a horrible rest of your life.
We wished that you had at least a decent life. But because of this,
Before. That was before this. Now I wish you endure hell. And I hope your mother isn't the last one that dies of cancer. Also, I hope you get stuck at a gas station job for the rest of your life, too. Those suck. I know this.
mm-hmm.
And judging from her schooling, I guarantee she will.
She can't even
She can't
English
even
correctly.
write
And it's native language.
proper English, and that is her native language. She's literally mentally retarded in that sense. Like, it's the definition of being mentally retarded. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry to say, but she's gonna be stuck in a gas station job. It's like those jocks at school that have no brain and all brawn. That's the only thing they can really, you know, contribute to the world. It's either that or moving truck or trucker. Clearly, Galaxy's dad picked trucker.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell he had no brain. Anyways,
And make sure that I will be safe. What are you doing? Okay. But a friend who would understand.
I understood you, and you betrayed me. You never fucking cared for me.
you
It
never
was a
cared.
mistake caring for you.
You never cared for me, and I tried to understand you. I
I understood you
actively wanted
most
to
because
know you.
I understood her the most at the
Mhm.
time. Because I was still in school.
Yes. I was just out of college, but that's not like normal school. That's college. That was a choice. No, I honestly hope that the friends that she's talking about in this video decide to part ways with her hard after high school.
She is in her senior year.
Mm-hmm. And guess what usually happens to people that were friends in high school?
They separate.
They
I had.
disappear. They
Well,
straight up disappear on you.
mm-hmm. Spiky.
My spine just went up. What the hell?
Mm,
Something's giving me a headache. Lovely. Okay.
I've
love
had a
it.
headache this entire time.
Yay! I might be getting it from you.
My bad.
Yay.
There's a
Who would
reason why I
do,
become more and more monotone.
Mm-hmm.
but a friend who would understand, who would do anything to make sure a friend is okay.
You did do everything in your power to make sure that they were okay. You asked Galaxy to actively check in on her because she wouldn't let you in. She literally squandered the dream friend she wants. She had you right in her grasp. And she let you just melt right out of her hands. You want to know the irony of this? She'll
Mm,
never find a friend like you ever again. With how she acts, I'm pretty sure everyone else that's like you will realize very quickly, especially if they're older, that it's not a good idea to be around her. And she's probably going to get fired from plenty of jobs due to her behavior. Not only that, but with her being actually mentally retarded in the language category, because clearly she can't fucking speak English. She'll probably get fired for a miscommunication.
mm-hmm.
Because she'll probably curse out a boss and they'll fire her on the spot. Because that's what they'll do. I've seen it happen. Someone just called someone a not a very good boss, and then they got fucking fired for that.
Yeah.
I saw it happen at my work. Like, physically was there to witness it. It
Mm-hmm.
was a cashier. It was a young man, probably around 18 and 19. He was pulled in by Derek and another manager. Derek is the owner of the store, partial owner, and the other one was another manager. I don't know if he's the other partial owner or not. I'm not so sure. But what I'm sure of is that young man said, "I don't like how you do things," to one of the managers, and he said, "You're fired immediately." Because I heard the whole thing from the hallway. Because
Mm-hmm.
I was taking my break at the time, and he brought them into the break room, and I stepped outside, and I was like, "It's not a good time to go in." Whenever
Yeah.
I saw another girl try to walk in there, going after the guy. And then she even asked later what the hell happened, and I'm like, I didn't hear nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Because Derek was right behind her in line, and I was like, I didn't hear nothing. Like, literally in that tone.
Yeah.
So it was like, clearly I can keep a secret, first off. Second off, if someone gets fired for something as simple as that, with her speech impediment issue, she's going to get fired for a miscommunication.
Mm-hmm.
She will, and she'll be through hell because of it. Because it's like having Tourette's, but worse. Because she can't even explain that she has it without looking like a retard. And even if she did properly explain it, she lies so constantly that people will catch up with it and she'll get fired for lying about something. I mean, just in general, I don't see a bright future with that one unless they somehow get into an art field. And even then, they are shitty at drawing.
Yeah,
Like,
I will say
really
that.
fucking shitty. Their drawings of Angel and all those other things, those look god fucking awful. She doesn't even try to make the wings look balanced when she's
Meanwhile,
drawing
me
them.
with Superbee.
You have superbly actually making it look decent for once.
Yeah, I drew dragons for fuck's sake.
Yes. I also do that too. I guess we both
Dragons
have
for
the
the
same.
practice.
We also seem to have the same baseline. And then you saw that little prisoner number 1,532,406 thing.
I think so, yeah.
The Sebastian with wings, essentially.
Basically.
Yes. And a better looking tail.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my fucking head.
Love that that happened. Lovely.
Mm.
Anyways.
I had to go to a goddamn counselor to have a simple little therapy to talk about what happened. I only told them the most of the part. I haven't told them the part where I had to stop drinking, going into avatars and those things. I haven't talked about that yet.
Oh, they're gonna have to talk about that.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna have to talk about them being an 18 plus avatars and that they say that it's comfy, and then they're gonna say, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
They're literally going to be like, hold your horses, that's illegal. And then drinking in VR chat, that's also technically illegal because they say that only people 18 and up can be in those worlds that are bars.
Mm-hmm.
That
And
is
a
a
lot of
rule.
them, they say that if you're not 21, you can't have any.
Yeah,
A
exactly.
lot
You
of
need to
them
be
say that.
18 to go in there, and then you need to be 21 to actually partake in the actual out drinking of it in itself
Mm-hmm.
for worlds meant for it. Because there's so many laws worldwide that it kind of requires it. And we have video proof of her fucking drinking in VR on my channel at
Mm-hmm.
least.
I
And it's in
have
the
her. I have, if I remember correctly, the aftermath of her trying, because she was in light test as well.
the world that we told her that she couldn't go into because it had champagne.
Yeah.
So she drank
And
the champagne, I'm assuming.
she tried to, I stopped her.
Did you stick the
And
champagne into the wall or ceiling or something?
yeah.
Okay.
And then she started drawing inappropriate shit in front of us.
Because you didn't give her the champagne.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. How fucking
She was
mature of
acting
you.
like a child.
How mature of you, Leo. Also, you
And
were
like
banned
that
from that
entire
world in the first
time,
place.
and
We specified that you were banned from that world.
that entire time, I was like, really uncomfortable because I knew what they did, and I was really uncomfortable.
You knew what they did?
The 18 plus shit.
Oh
I
yeah.
was extremely anxious that entire time. I felt so uncomfy.
Were you afraid that they would try to do that to you?
One of us was, yeah.
Which one?
I think it might have been Harvest at the time.
Oh, okay, that makes sense actually.
She's so jittery.
Yeah, I get it. Give me a moment.
It's fine. Ah.
But basically, I most likely am going to end up getting therapy because of this.
Good.
Good.
Hope it works.
Hope they expose your crimes, actually.
Mm-hmm.
You'll probably end up in juvie by the end of this year. Have fun with that.
She doesn't even watch our
I'm
videos.
She doesn't. Which is funny as hell. Because we're like, but there's lore crap that you missed on our videos. And then she's like, oh. And then she doesn't fucking watch it.
I think it's better than explaining it because we might miss something.
It is, because it's like what actually happened.
Mhm.
The thing is, she's digging her own grave with this video. And since I'm recording this video, even if Galaxy deletes it later, it'll still be on my channel,
Mm-hmm.
so it won't go away. It's permanently ingrained in the internet, and Leo can do nothing to stop it. And at the end of this video, I could put a real name at the end and where she lives when I find out where she lives. So then people who are looking at her from a job perspective know this person in particular is not a good person to hire
Mm-hmm.
because they look into that stuff. The thing is, she's essentially broken our trust in her completely. And we gave her so many chances, and just in general, she's so dim when it comes to this sort of thing that I doubt she'll even realize what she just did to herself.
Mm-hmm.
I can bite too, you know. When I get serious about shit, I get serious.
not great. At least I get 3 treatments of therapy because of my school. Thanks to them. They made sure to keep me calm.
It's not gonna
They
last
put
long.
me.
It's not gonna last long. You wanna
Once she
know?
graduates, the parents are gonna have to pay for it.
Yeah. And her parents won't pay for it.
Exactly.
So guess what? She's gonna have to get a job to pay for her therapy. And not only that, but she'll probably get kicked out of her house because there's too many kids there. Most 18-year-olds get kicked out of the house
Yeah.
by their parents. So the
Mm.
fact that I wouldn't be surprised that her parents, after a big fight, kicks her out and leaves her on the streets. I wouldn't be surprised about that, because that happens often. Because she will get
Mhm.
in a fight with her parents, or parent, or step parent, because she will have a step parent probably. Because her other parent would be dead, and it would have been 6 months. And some people like to look for a new partner when they know theirs is going to die. Just saying, it happens.
Me in a room where I can be alone to calm down, to be able to, think about stuff.
What did we do for her?
Similar shit.
We'd distance ourselves.
We'd distance ourselves. We'd also occasionally talk to her.
Yes, we would talk to her occasionally, but we did allow her to distance herself, and we distance ourselves.
Mhm.
And the fact that this poor child in the corner is hearing lies. It's not like we didn't give her space. We did. We gave her too much space, to be quite honest. We shouldn't have done that. The fact that she needed that much space to just consider us friends
Mhm.
is sad. Because she wouldn't contact me for months. She would only contact you.
I would have forced it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You forced a confrontation. We can't do that.
Mm.
We wanted to check in on them every day, but we gave up because they'd never told us anything.
Mhm.
We gave up very fast, too. It only took like 1 day for us to realize, well, they're not going to tell us shit, so might as well give up now. Because they gave us the same response that they give you.
Mhm.
I'm fine. And I'm like, really? And she's like, yes. And I'm like, are you absolutely certain? And she's like, yes, I'm sure. And then I'm, don't push it anymore. I hate it when shit like that happens.
Mhm.
I took a nap in there with my moon plush because how devastated I am. How much pain I was.
At least you
Do
still
you
have it.
even understand
Mm-hmm.
all of this now? If you do, understand that I am not okay. And I will never be okay.
I hope you die in a hole. Honestly. I hope someone decides to fucking kill you and dump you in a ditch. I usually don't wish that upon people. But apparently, this is one of those times that I actually wish someone was dead. Because at least if she was dead, I wouldn't have to deal with their nonsense anymore. Because even after cutting ties, it seems like she just wants to stay in our lives. By doing shit like this. It's really petty. I'm pretty sure I had a dream about this, actually. I feel like I'm in a loop. Lovely. I think I've said that before.
Mhm.
Lovely.
Because now, I don't think I'm able to be happy again.
And I
Have
hope you
I
never will
ever
be.
been happy? No. I never been happy because of this. I had to send of myself to be positive. To make sure you guys don't see the devastation I've been going through. I wanted you guys to see me happy.
You weren't acting happy throughout this entire thing. So, what are you talking about, buddy? They're saying that I'm forcing myself to be happy throughout the entire video. They're not happy, clearly. They're acting very piss poorly. But it shines through that they're clearly not happy. They're more angry than anything.
But this crossed the line. A line that I can't get to anymore.
A line that you can't get to. No, you crossed the line. You decided to leave us for other people. And you didn't even tell us that, hey, I'm gonna hang out with these guys more. Or you didn't even join the world when we invited you in.
She's treating us like cap.
She is. She is treating us like vocab. But we're not vocab. We weren't trying to control her. We tried to give her a choice, but clearly she kept picking the wrong choice. It's always up to your will whenever you decide to do things. I can hear you scratching, by the way.
Sorry.
Whatever the heck that was, I'm pretty sure you're coloring, right?
Pencil, yeah.
Yep.
It's just random nonsense.
I can hear that very clearly. Like, stupid clearly. Like, it's like, what the hell?
Sorry.
I find it funny, though.
Mm,
You don't have to apologize for that. I find it more funny than anything.
so.
Ugh. Continues to scribble. I know you're just scribbling random crap.
I'm just filling the page.
Yep. You tried to make a person at first, didn't you?
No. No.
Ah, then you didn't do the thing we usually do. We make a person and we fill out the rest of the page with like
No.
really dark outline, so then the person pops.
I do eyes.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, continuing.
Because you crossed that. I can't see you guys anymore. I don't see you guys in my sight.
Yeah, because we
You
left.
guys
Because you
are
left.
far away from me. Far away I can't even reach. Where I can't even get to. Or where I can't even get to see you.
I don't want to
Because
see
of
you
this
anymore.
issue. Because of all of this, I am the most devastation I ever been.
Also, another fucking instance of her not being able to actually speak English.
She's going to.
She's going to be in a hell of a lot of pain whenever she tries to get a job, and they hear her
Oh.
talk like that.
If she thinks this is bad, wait until they're fucking. Not to be rude.
Say that again, it glitched.
If she thinks us cutting ties with her is bad, wait until her fucking mother passes.
Oh yeah. If she thinks this is bad, then she's gonna commit suicide whenever her mother passes. Which I kind of hope happens at this point, because this one over here clearly can't handle the tiniest of little things over the internet of all things. This is what happens to every single one of my friend groups, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
There's always one rotten egg that either splits everyone else up and tries to keep me to themselves, which is what happened in high school. Which yandere motherfucker, I swear to God. Or there's too many people clashing at once, and one of them, the most rotten of them all, decides to leave. Or we leave them, in this case. So yay, I actually left someone finally.
Mm.
Also, my dad and stepmom both think you and both think
Hmm?
you and Galaxy are fine. I just need to
Yeah,
stay out of Galaxy's shit.
fair.
Which, I mean, fair enough at that point.
Even if you probably would say, just because I'm just saying all of this bullshit doesn't mean it's not really true.
She's been lying this entire time. And she's like, just because I'm saying bullshit doesn't mean it's not true. Buddy, you've been lying for the only 1 minute that you haven't lied was about your mother.
Which I think she
The rest
brings
of
up.
these 14 minutes you have lied. I don't understand how you think you're talking about the truth when we have video evidence of the contrary, like actual video evidence of the contrary.
Mm-hmm.
We could direct those friends to our fucking channel to have them see how Leo acts. Any video with Leo in it would probably be like something that we need to highlight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make an evidence against Leo thing at some point.
It is fucking true, bitch. It's fucking true.
It's not.
I
You've
am
been lying.
devastated. I've been devastated in my entire life ever since my mom got a goddamn tumor.
You haven't been devastated your entire life. You wanna know why? You didn't experience this while you were 7 years old.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. You wanna know the funny thing about all this?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, she's like, I've been devastated ever since I found out my mother's had a tumor. What? How long have they known that? How long have
Like
they
a
known
week or
that?
so.
A week?
Week or
I've
so.
been in this state since I was 7. Me breaking down like that was normal.
I was. It's the same with my grandparents, to be brutally honest.
You were about 7?
Mm-mm. I made me out. I was
6, 7.
really young. Yeah.
The thing is, I can remember my grandmother. But
The last thing I remember from my grandmother is
I remember her
riding a
coughing in
horse
the
with her.
living room while she was laying on her couch with a thermometer in her mouth and her eyes looking sunken like she was going to die. You could see the shadow of death on her face months before she actually died. That's how bad it was and how fast acting it was.
Mhm.
So even if they didn't want me to see her in the hospital, my last memory of her is already shrouded by death because of how she looked already. And then she got to stay with me for a little bit because they knew she would die. And I slept with her every night while they were trying to figure out what to do. And then she finally got hooked up to all the machines. And they couldn't let her leave until she finally left in an urn. I'm pretty sure she wanted to leave the hospital too.
Mhm.
She wanted to be out with me. Because I was her world and she was mine. She didn't even care about her own daughters as much as she cared about me. Because she spoiled me rotten. She gave me all the little dragon toys I could ever want, all the Barbie stuff, monster truck stuff, all that stuff. And then she'd spoil me rotten with all these sweets and cookies and letting me bake and stuff like that. So the only reason I know how to cook is because of her, actually. Because my mom never taught me, my nana did. Because she'd let me bake pastas or penne or I'm pretty sure she taught me how to crack eggs at one point, but I forgot how to over time because of how devastated I was. I didn't want to bake another cookie again because that's what reminded me of her.
Mhm.
Because we always baked cookies when I came over. Always. She always had the cookie mix ready. Then all you had to do was add an extra egg, maybe a little bit more flour, and some more oil and salt. And then it would make the best tasting cookie ever. It was chocolate chip cookies too, which is another reason why I would like to avoid those things. Not only am I allergic to them now, since the caffeine thing, but they also reminded me of my grandmother because that's what I'd constantly be eating over at her house were these freshly baked, really moist and really buttery cookies.
Mhm.
And they were really good too. So good, in fact, that my aunt is trying to get me to remember the recipe. Because she wants to make them again as well because they were so good. If I get a basic recipe for a chocolate chip cookie, I could probably make it again. To be quite honest, but I'm also afraid to. Because I think the moment I actually make a cookie from scratch again is the moment I'll just let go.
But letting go is a good thing. It's scary at first, but it's good.
But I don't want to.
Maybe you're not ready yet, but eventually you will be.
I probably won't be ready till I'm 50.
Because I remember, um, sorry, my eyes being full. I remember I didn't want to write on horses because that besides the hospital bed, That was the last memory I had with my grandmother. And then
Yes.
I started riding horses again.
I've only touched the pre-made cookie dough ever since my grandma passed.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even tried making a single cookie from scratch.
I know how to make some.
If I make it instinctively how I think it goes, I know I'll figure out the recipe. Because I
Mm-hmm.
remember how it was, and I remember how it tastes. And if I get that recipe just right, I can finally
Hug the platypus.
maybe let go.
Mm-hmm. If you want, I can help you.
That would be nice. I
Mm-hmm.
might need to go to a store and buy ingredients for it.
We can do that when we move in together.
Yeah. Like every weekend we try to make the recipe.
Mm-hmm.
We try different mixes. I know it came from an old Betty Crocker cookbook. I know that. Because
Then we
she
can start
loved
there.
Betty Crocker.
We can start there then.
But the funny thing is, she always burned it if she was the one watching the oven. She always did. It was always me that pulled it out at the right timing whenever it was all gooey and melty still. Like the perfect cookie.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, "You really have a knack for this because I did it without a timer." I always did it without a timer.
Yeah.
Let's see. Maybe one day, but not today.
That's fine.
Whenever my aunt mentioned me remembering her recipe, I freaked out actually.
Mm,
Because I'm like, I don't remember. But and deep down, I did remember.
mm-hmm.
I know she does something special with an oil to make it really buttery tasting.
Mm.
Anyways,
In her head. I cried so hard when I first got that news. So hard that I don't even understand why. It's been going on. But I guess, thank you, God. Thank whoever was able to keep my mother with me. Just as long I want to see her.
she's thinking whatever gave her mother extended time.
Mm.
Even though she's still here in VR chat, not being in contact with her mother.
Exactly.
I mean, you're doing the opposite of what you said you'd do.
We're not checking on her.
Yeah. At least I tried to fight to get into the hospital. My parents wouldn't let me near it, but I still fought to try to get into the hospital. I would have an argument every single day with my parents about it. And then I'd just give up, go upstairs and fiddle on my game console. My little Mario DS. Because I wasn't going to win that argument. Because they already had it set in their mind that they wouldn't let me near my grandmother again. And then when I heard the news that she had indeed died, I fucking broke down for a week straight. I would not stop crying. My parents got so concerned that they almost took me to a hospital because of how much I was crying, and they knew because I lost my voice in the process for a good long while after I was done crying. And then I finally was able to speak again like 2 weeks later, like because I kept losing my voice and gaining it back and losing it and gaining it back because of how much I wailed. And I'm pretty sure I didn't sleep for 2 nights during that period either. But I'd still be crying constantly, even while I was asleep. And I could tell I was crying constantly because my face burned. Because that's what my tears do, it makes it burn. Which
Mhm.
sucks. But if they don't experience that level of pain from her mother passing, something's wrong with her.
With
Because
the way
that
she's
was just a
describing it.
grandmother. She wasn't supposed to be as close as a mother to me, but she was. Actually, she was closer than everyone else in the family. And my aunt was jealous of that for years. Which is why we didn't get along very well until I finally grew up. And then she's like, well, I can't really blame the kid. She did choose her dad after all. Because she just couldn't live in the house with her mother. Which, you know. But even then.
We had a text as we were at the salon getting our nails done. Pretty much, it's like a family time. Mom got a text saying she will be living through Christmas. I cried for tear of joy that my mom can stay with me a lot longer than I ever thought I would ever be happy for. My mom is important to me.
If she was truly that important, you wouldn't even be making this video in the first place.
Mm.
You would have been over there next to your mother on her bedside, holding her hand and willing her to fight.
Them either hearing or seeing you gives them more energy to fight.
It does, which is why I wanted to go in there because I already knew that from instinct.
Mm.
If I was in there, she probably would have fought harder. Because then she would have had a ray of hope. And maybe some sort of miracle would have occurred that enough adrenaline kicked into her system or something like that that it washed some of the cancerous stuff away enough at least to have a proper treatment done. The thing is, I highly suspect that my mom and dad inadvertently let her die by her not being able to see me. Because I have that sort of energy to me. You know this. It just makes you more energized and full, and even if I'm radiating depression, you can still feel it. Imagine that when it's untainted. I knew I had something weird going on with me that I could have at least aided in some way whenever I was around her, because every single time I got near her, she always said I felt better. She always said she felt better. I don't know what it is about me, but it just helped her a little bit. If it wasn't the energy, then at the very least it was because of how close we were. Because essentially what I was to her was like another child to her. Because she couldn't have children anymore. And she clearly wanted another child, but she didn't want to get married again. She was doing fine living on her own. And then I showed up. And apparently she loved me from day one. And I loved her so much that when she died, so did my heart. I never wanted to be in another relationship with anyone ever again after that, because of how close I was. I eventually opened up again a little bit, but I never opened up my heart to romance ever again. Anything close to that, because whenever I feel that way, it reminds me of Nana, because I loved her so much that it gives me a similar feeling to whenever I know I'm feeling feelings for someone else like that. It's similar, but it's not the same. It's like an actual parent. Like how an actual parent is supposed to feel. Safe and warm. If she does watch this video, she can't say shit about me talking about my Nana. Because she's talking about her mother that hasn't even passed yet. Like she's gonna die. For sure. Sometimes it just skips you over. You shouldn't give up on your mother at this point. Because she's clearly given up. If I had any way of going back in the past to a single day, it would be the day my Nana died. then maybe I would be able to see that light that came from the window, like my mom and my aunt saw. Not my Aunt Vanessa, but another aunt or quote unquote cousin. It would Amy and my mom were together waiting outside the room when they both walked in and saw a light, a glowing white orb, drift over Nana, go into her body, and float up through the ceiling and leave.
Seems like someone took maybe another family member.
Probably.
That
They thought it
happens
was
a
an
lot.
angel. That's what they thought it was, because of how
I think,
blinding it was.
to be brutally honest, what might have happened is a lot of time when it comes to older people, when it's their time, their family members that have passed, they come down to help escort them.
She wasn't old though. She's the age of that my parents are now.
Mm,
She was only 51.
even then, when it's proper their time,
She was young when she died.
you know. Again, even then,
I'm pretty sure her parents decided to come get her
I wouldn't be surprised.
because I know that they were already dead.
Hmm.
Because I never heard mention of them or saw them, to be perfectly honest. So they probably took her and
Mm-hmm.
left because she was done. She didn't want to live anymore. And I'm pretty sure only an hour before she said that she was done. That she was done fighting. Because her body is broken down so much from all the cancer treatments that they tried to put her through. Because her form of cancer, they were trying to cure for rich people too, and they couldn't. It was small cell, I believe, small cell lung cancer. So it got everywhere and it spread quickly, like wildfire. And it was in the lungs, so you couldn't even take it out if you wanted to. So they had to do chemotherapy after chemotherapy, and she lost her hair. And she had to wear a wig to mimic her old hair because they actually got her old hair that she had before it like as it fell out because it wasn't that damaged. They were able to save some of it and they put it into a wig mixed with other people's hair, so it looked like her natural hair color still.
Mm-hmm.
Which is nice that it was like that. That was nice. But the thing is, I knew the truth about it. She didn't have hair, and I was fine with that. And we'd sit in the room that's now an office on a bed, the same bed frame I was using when I was downstairs was what my Nana used. And I recognized it too because I was like, that's my Nana's whenever I walked in here and looked at it.
Mhm.
And I was so happy that they kept that bed frame, even though it was so old and it would barely hold anymore. It's like one last thing. Because my mom already threw out her couch. It was very nice too. My mom already threw out all the chairs that my Nana used to have. They were very nice leather chairs, by the way, with an ottoman that matched.
Mhm.
To prop your feet up on. So she threw those out as well, which made me really sad. It's not like they can't be reupholstered after a cat decides to use it as a scratching post.
Mhm.
And I don't care about a couch having weird features like being plugged into a goddamn wall socket.
Mhm.
I just wanted her things, not any of that. I'm pretty sure we have a piano that used to be my Nana's downstairs that was given to me from her will because she knew I played piano. And she knew I'd be good at it too. I was good at it. I did a concert and I didn't mess up a single note. And it was one of those songs that had plenty of different chords and you had to use both of your hands to be able to play the song properly. And you had to move everything in a flowy motion. If I could find the music piece I played at the time, I could let you hear what I played, but I could play a little like jingle of it, but it's not gonna sound very good on this very untuned piano right now. Because that's what it is. It's been left abandoned for a long time. And since I stopped playing piano, I didn't really have a reason to go back in there and try to play it. I could try to tune it myself, but I need to learn how to.
Mhm.
That takes a lot of learning to do that.
Mm.
I like that my cat immediately got into my lap, by the way. Anyways, I'm gonna continue this.
How much you guys are important to me as well. Before you put that line and you crossed it, where I can't see you, where I can't be able to reach you, I can't even be able to talk to you. I lost the two important friend that I.
You lost more than friends, you lost family. We considered you an actual family member, and you decided to squander that. So we decided to leave.
Mm-hmm.
We quite literally, after you got the milk and left, we also got the milk and left. And no one was left in that house. Because we're rebooting everything. There's nothing that we're gonna use from your era. They're not gonna be famous. We're not gonna give them that luxury. We're not even gonna give them the time of day of having their face on the fucking thing anymore, on the multiversal daycare madness thing anymore. We're gonna take a new photo tomorrow
Yeah.
with just me, you, Galaxy, and any other person that wants to cross over or that sort of thing. So Avery would also be included in that.
Yeah.
Jason would be included in that, not just Jay. I like that
You
we
don't
have
have
to
to
specify that.
You don't have to clarify it with me.
I need to do that for myself.
Okay.
Meow.
Meow.
Okay. Either way, the picture of the fish giving the middle finger is going bye-bye because that fish is Leo.
Hmm.
It is.
No, I
No longer will she be the center of attention.
I care for and love. And those two is both of you. That's where I can't get to. And right now, I'm going back to crying again. Again. Because yesterday I already had a mental breakdown. Like I said, 2 mental breakdowns.
Who
And today I
cares?
might get another.
You caused this. You pay the consequences.
I want you guys to understand that you may think you gone through worse.
We have gone through worse, buddy. That's the problem. You think you're this little special snowflake that's going through hell, even though we've both went through worse at much younger ages. She's lucky she made it this far without someone dying or something dying that she was close with. And when I say close with, I mean especially close. You with your snake, for example, and me with my Nana. You witnessing someone dying in your own hands.
I witnessed not only Nubsy die, but I had a snake literally die in my hands.
You did. Because you were trying to let him breathe.
I was trying to help.
But he was already dead to begin with. That's the sad part. You've witnessed a lot of death. I witnessed a painful tearaway of a parental figure early on. Because my parents sure as hell didn't act like she did. And yes, she did think I could do no wrong. And that might be where I got some of my behavior from whenever I was around Angel. With me thinking she could do no wrong.
Mhm.
Pretty sure that's where that came from. To be quite honest. Because she thought I couldn't do any wrong. Hell, even if I did something supposedly naughty whenever I was testing the water, she'd still just hug me. And then make me settle down and watch a movie. She understood how I worked. Punishments don't work. Being understanding and open worked. Apparently. Guess what?
Absolutely.
My mother didn't fucking get the message. Which is very clear from what happened with
Hold,
her.
hold on. Funny thing.
What?
A minor funny thing. I'm looking for a new violent group to join, and the group rules is don't be a dick. Bunch of craving violence things and no pissing in the ball pit.
Yes. Join that group.
And it's the fucking background is warning I fucking bite.
Uh,
But it's a request to join. Upset.
what do you mean?
It's a request to join.
Yeah, and?
Always choose violence.
Why not request to join and see if they'll let you in?
Mm. Mm.
Anyways, I need to finish the last 2 minutes of this video. I made it much farther than I did with the whole Wednesday incident video, that's for sure.
Yeah.
The fact that this doesn't hurt as much is telling. The fact that the death of someone that happened, so I'm 21 right now, 21 minus 7, 16 years ago, hurts more than this, is telling.
Mhm.
But I gone through more. I lost all of my pets.
Who
I even lost my
cares?
nanny, one
Yeah.
of my family member
How close
that I
were you?
care a long time
Mhm.
ago before I stopped. But realized
Buddy, we know that way better than you at that point. If she's like, I lost my Nana, and she doesn't fucking start bawling her eyes out because of just mentioning any of it, which I'm already misting again since I even mentioned it. That just
Mhm.
goes to show how fucking much she cared for that person. She clearly didn't. Not as deeply as I cared for mine. Mine struck a blow that will last all my life. It's an
Yeah.
emotional wound that won't heal. I know this. It happened
Huh.
too early and too fast for it to heal. Made me resent people. Made me get angry and fucking hate the world. I cursed God. And I never went back to Christianity.
Yeah.
Because every single time I tried, I was always reminded of the injustice that was brought upon her.
Yeah.
And it's like, if she doesn't get a fair chance, why would I? She believed in Christianity wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm.
She prayed to live as long as I lived. And after that day, I did take a death vow that I never fulfilled. That I'd
Mm.
die the moment I turned 18. Because it hurt that bad. And I knew I wasn't strong enough to go through with it then. But I knew that I would be mentally hard enough to be able to do it in the future.
Mm.
And that's a 7-year-old wanting death.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, at that point, something is wrong.
Yeah.
Clearly, she didn't want death after that. After those quote unquote tragedies happened with her pets or her Nana. Clearly, she's lucky it was only that. Because cancer is a whole other thing. Because guess what? She's going to be able to see her mother deteriorate in the hospital. And that is enough to fuck up a person for all their life. My parents knew this, but they also didn't know that I wouldn't react to that. I never react to that. No matter how bad you look, I just care about you and
Mm-hmm.
me being there. That's why I went to the hospital when my dad was sick, because I didn't care how bad he looked. I just
Yeah.
cared about being there. And we both broke down when we entered the hospital because I hugged him and he just broke down crying, and I also broke down crying, and it was a mess.
Mm-hmm.
But that was the first time we saw each other in years at that point. And my Nana and Papa wanted to keep it a secret. So then whenever I did arrive, it would be a surprise. And it sure as hell was one.
Mm.
I
Mm.
actually bothered to visit my dad when he was in the hospital. What about you, Leo? Did you bother to visit her when she's in the hospital or getting treatments done or having chemotherapies. Because I know I tried to be with him.
Yeah.
But I was living with my mother at the time, so I had to go back.
Mhm.
But then I finally had that fight. Finally. And I finally get to live with my dad again. That fight was a long time coming, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because that was like an accumulation of many, many years worth of resentment, all wrapped into one between all three of us. And it was mostly them directing that resentment towards me. Which is lovely. I don't think they've went through a divorce before, either. Has Leo gone through a divorce?
I don't know.
If they haven't, then they don't fucking know how that feels when it's happening right in front of your face.
I try to open myself up to people who have, because Elf, the one that I would always butt heads with, her parents got a divorce.
Hmm.
So it was always common for me to find someone who had divorced parents.
Which I did, but I was the one that was asking them to divorce because I could see and I could sense how bad it was, and it was. I was like, why doesn't she just stay in a hotel for a couple days and see how she feels?
Mhm.
Because I knew that separating yourself from the situation helps already, even before I even left high school
Yeah.
or even got into high school, really.
Mhm.
And the thing is, being passed around like a hot potato every week by your parents
It's
sucks.
tiring.
It fucking sucks. It's not just tiring. I had to lug this giant computer around with me constantly, by the way, because it always stayed with me. So not only did I have my backpack of stuff that I had for school, which had a lot of heavy books and stuff like that, but I also had to lift a 20-pound computer with my weak little noodle arms. And I had to physically carry it into the house of whichever person I was going to stay with that week.
Mhm.
And it fucking sucked. And my dad still had to pay child support even if I was living over with him sometimes. Which also sucked for him. And I was like, why don't they stop making you pay when I'm not over there? And he's like, it's just how it works. And I'm like, I wish he never had to pay child support. Also, my mother took everything out of this house that she possibly could.
Mhm.
I mean everything. She only left a single chair and his bed and a couple of items in his bathroom sink. And that was it. The rooms were all completely sparse. The only thing that was left untouched was my room. Because I would still be living there while my mom was trying to get settled. Because he had all the stability and she didn't. And I told him to keep this house. And guess what? It worked out. Because not only did I end up staying here, but also my stepbrother also stayed here. In the very room I'm sitting in, actually.
Mm-hmm.
This used to be my old bedroom. Before divorce was even mentioned. I'm pretty sure they moved me downstairs because of the whole I found inappropriate stuff on my computer thing.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember anything past me being 12, being up here.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's just a child on the internet that's unsupervised. That's gonna happen. At some point, and I was constantly on the internet. But I sure as hell wasn't tainted by it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is nice, I guess.
She was important. And I ended up crying again that I lost her. The one person that lived in our life. She's gone. And I cried. You definitely lose your snakes. I lost all 5 of my goddamn cat. Even one of my dog.
Did they spend your entire life with you?
Exactly. They clearly didn't.
And the reason why Pumpkin hit me so hard is because he wasn't technically mine, or we didn't think that. He was someone we were watching over for, and he died in my hand. Did you watch some animal die in your hand? Because that in itself is scarring.
Oh yeah. Watching or touching anything that's dying. And you feel it take its last final breath as it goes
Snakes and
limp.
cats are different. You can't understand snakes' health as much as cats. That's why it worries me when how Ronan's been acting. It's like I can tell something's wrong. I couldn't tell if anything was wrong with him. He
No, you
just
can't.
happened suddenly.
He just died because he didn't have enough moisture, probably.
And he died in my arms. I don't care if that's less than yours. He wasn't mine. He
I.
was not mine.
Mhm. I don't think they were that close to the person they're talking about because they
And
would
then they
have
mentioned
already
how they had
been.
5 cats dead.
Yes. So what? They have another one alive still, and another one. Not all of your cats are dead.
All but one of my snakes are dead. And she's acting like it's nothing.
Exactly.
She's talking about these things like it's nothing.
She's literally talking about some of the most painful topics both of us can fathom. And she's trying to one up us by saying, oh, this person has already died, and oh, I've also experienced 6 animals' deaths. Buddy, I have also experienced 6 animals' deaths before. Because technically, if we're getting technical about this, I have seen the multiple gerbils die. Like, actually physically die. I have seen a cat on her deathbed right before she got taken to the vet to be put down. So that's already 3 animals right there. 2 gerbils, Tom and Jerry, and a cat called Juniper that I love dearly. Then there was Clark and Bella. That's 5 already. And let's not mention the countless other freaking goldfish or Siamese fighting fish I had, which could count as 1 altogether because of how often it happened and how bad I felt after they all died.
And it's not like it's her fault the animals died.
It was
With
my fault that my
Nubsies.
dog died.
Yeah.
I hit her in the head with a baseball bat because she tried to grab the ball that she was trying to go after because we were playing ball in the backyard with the metal bat. I
Mhm.
slammed her on the head. And I never miss. So when I made contact with her, her skull cracked. And you could hear it crack too. Her jaw was
Mhm.
broken. And her skull was fractured.
You want to know something?
So I did kill an animal with my own 2 hands. She died that night.
Nubsy. Now I was referring to Leo. But Nubsy, like I told you, she bit herself constantly because
Oh
of me.
yeah.
But whenever I held her, I could feel how thin she was.
Oh yeah.
And I fed her constantly.
But it wasn't
And she
enough.
was thin. Every time she got a bit tight when being held, I thought she was going to break a rib.
Uh,
In my hands, I thought she was hurting herself because she was trying to be in my hands.
mm,
It's the reason why I'm so scared to pick her up. Not because she would bite herself and I was scared she'd bite me. I didn't care at that point.
yeah, you didn't.
But the fact that I could feel her ribs, and it felt like every time she moved specifically, I could
That,
feel her ribs shift, and I was so
yeah.
anxious I could hurt her. The only reason why I didn't hold her before she passed.
That's the irony
And
in
she
it all,
was
isn't it?
right fucking there. I
Hmm.
could have held her whenever I wanted.
You could have. That's the irony. I couldn't hold my dog whenever she was dying because they left her at the vet. I
She died.
wanted. She died at midnight in the vet's arms without me even being able to see her.
She died sometime when I was at school. I say it was around midnight because that's when I found her dead body.
Hmm.
She was warm, but that was just because there was a heat lamp in the cage. She had an
Yes.
open wound in her side because I'm pretty sure she tried to bite into herself in response.
Yes. To her dying,
Hmm.
and then it just made it worse, and she actually died because of it.
She had ripped into her body. There was like a gash in her side. Nothing in that cage was sharp enough to do that. It
Other than her
looked like
own fangs.
it, it looked like someone had took a pocket knife and cut in her side.
Yes.
And
That's nothing. Apparently, to her, that's nothing compared to what she's experienced.
because I picked her up, saw that, and I dropped her.
You, oh,
I dropped her in the cage because when I noticed, I freaked out.
but that's fine. I'm pretty sure Faye noticed immediately the mood shift, and I'm pretty sure they also knew that they were already dead. That's why they kept urging you to check the cage.
And Leo, I doubt she even buried the cats that she referred to.
Oh, I
I
doubt it.
was there for
I
her
bet
burying.
her parents threw them in the trash.
We buried Nubsy out in the yard. And we couldn't do normal social events because it hurt too much.
Hmm. And you had to take a break from anything on VR for a bit.
I wouldn't go into the ink room because that's where it
It
happened.
happened, yeah. And
I've gotten better about it.
you finally went into it.
Hmm. Sometime after I cleaned out her cage, I went into it again. But I haven't gone to that world that
Is the
Pumpkin died in. Not yet.
I thought I heard the dog outside the door.
Mm,
Seems like she's not outside. I guess my
like,
parents decided to take her into the thing.
the fact that she's acting so nonchalant about this,
The fact that she can even keep it together when talking about something like that.
compared to her talking about us. When
Mhm.
she's saying she's about to fucking cry about it again. If you actually cared for those damn animals,
You would already be
you would
crying.
be crying.
You would have already been a mess. I regret
I'm struggling,
I
just
regret
keeping
even
together.
going into fucking baseball because of what happened to my dog, and I never wanted to go into any of the baseball leagues ever again. I just went
I
cold turkey and just quit then and there because of how she fucking died. And then
Christmas Day during COVID, I remember it clearly. I woke up excited, and then I look at Nupsy's cage, and that was the first day I was brave enough to pick her up and try to stop her. On Christmas fucking Day,
god
I
damn it.
woke up, and she had swallowed some of herself already.
Oh, come here, Beethoven. It seems like all the cats are trading places in my lap today.
And that is the same fucking day I got this new fucking phone.
Oh. Oh, lovely.
So one of my phones, either this one or another one, is a burning reminder that I practically abused her because I neglected her
Yes.
and fed her.
Well, it's clear that I don't not feed my cats.
Hmm. My cats lie about it all the time. They keep yelling, and it's like, you don't feed us, you don't feed us. It's like, yes, we do.
Mm, exactly. That's what Beethoven does. He's like,
There
you
we
don't
go.
feed me. Yes, I do. Yes, I do, sir.
Ronan's like that. I think he's waiting for me to lay down because he's in my spot. He's like,
Beethoven
why?
got in my lap because he got sick and tired of waiting for me to actually get to bed.
Because he's on my bed where I would normally be laying down, and he'd be normally laying on top of me, and he's just waiting
Just
right there
waiting.
for me to go over there.
I love that this shit. I love that this took like 6 hours to process this fucking video. 7 hours. It took 7 hours to get
And
through
it's not
this
even finished.
video, and it's not even finished. Yep. That's how slow I usually am with this type of shit, but it works well because you get to process what they're saying and
Mm-hmm.
comment on what they're saying.
My head hurts more though.
Mine does too. I think
I
I'm
was actually
dehydrated.
crying.
I was as well. I am
Like, I was.
not gonna be able to breathe again. I can only breathe on one nose.
Mm,
I sure.
do we want to continue?
Let's get through the rest of this thing and then have a commentary on the last 2 minutes of it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I lost my nanny.
Shut up.
Now you will understand that this is what I've been through.
Yeah, shut up.
Hell of what I've been through.
That's not
Sure.
hell.
Now thank you
That's
for
just a
listening.
day-to-day life.
That's just daily life.
Have
You
anything
have
else to say
I'm going...
expressed to the host?
Huh?
Have anything to say to the host?
Yeah. Sis, I love you. I love you dearly.
you clearly
Just know, they can't control you. Your choice is to be with me. And it's very much your choice. You have
It's
the
her
power
choice.
to choose whoever you want to go with. I love you. And I love you dearly, and I want you to know that you have the power of your choice. You are not being a boss around by them.
I'm told you not to.
Exactly.
In fact, she even clarified that I told you
Will
to
she
let her
clarify?
choose.
Will she clarify that here?
She did. She sent it in the message.
Yeah.
Crafty Corn, now is not fucking time.
They
Why are
cannot
you up at
control
5 in the
you.
morning?
You can control you. Yourself. That's
She's like, hold
who
on.
you are.
She's trying to make herself look like a hero, but she's not. She's the villain of the
Listen,
story. What?
they kept you with me. No, they didn't. They wanted me to cut ties with you, but I told them no multiple times. It's going to be let me go for a while. That's going to be honest. I understand you need time. It's going to be hard. You, you know how much we care for you, sis. No matter what bad or good stuff you did, I still love and care. I still don't know if you're going to still keep Snola or have her back. I don't know, to be honest. But the thing is, in that message, it clarifies
that it was her choice for sure.
It was her choice, but the fact that she's still pushing.
Also, it disgusts me.
She's acting like she's the innocent.
She is the villain of the story, like what
When,
she's always wanted to be. She's
when,
always wanted to be the villain.
yeah,
Now
you
she's
fucking
become
got
one.
it.
Have
Way to
fun with your
fucking go.
delusions. Seriously, she's always tried to be a villain character. Every single time. She always
Mm-hmm.
tried to steal the spotlight from Abaddon or one of your
Super V.
characters. Yes.
And one thing I will agree, that's whether she chooses to stay with either of us is their choice.
Oh, it's their choice. But I honestly hope that they just make the right choice.
I hope they make the right choice if they clarify that they're going to stay with Leo rather than us.
If they're going to stay with Leo, then we're cutting ties, and all future plans of moving in with that one is cancelled.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was planning on rescuing them from their situation, but if they don't want it anymore and they want to stay with someone like that, then it's their choice.
Yes. That's why
And
I'm
this
letting
is
them
going to be their
choose.
one and final choice. Because if they decide to go with Leo, I'm not going to be as gracious as my father was with me.
Mm-hmm.
I know everyone
Like,
deserves mercy, but she would be too far gone to save at that point.
choose. Basically, to explain this, is choosing someone who's irredeemable and has never
Cared about her.
cared about her. People who have actively stood up to that person's
Person.
father.
Yes.
Because Galaxy's father, have you ever seen? There has never been a time Leo has stood up.
No, she
We
just
both have.
mutes. She just mutes or leaves the call.
Exactly. What
Every
makes you
single
think
time.
Leo's not going to abandon her later on?
Oh yeah, and whenever I remember whenever Faye originally came out, we were the only two that were left in the server. When
Mm,
Galaxy started having connections with her father while she passed out. Because that
yeah,
one left not only the world but the Discord call as well.
exactly.
If that doesn't go to show how much she cares, I don't know what does. Because we stayed in the call and recorded it for evidence for later use. Just in
Well,
case it caused a
we
court appearance or
have
something.
stuck and her father. It's bullshit since it began. Not Galaxy. Leo doesn't know even the half of it.
Leo doesn't even know a fraction of it, sadly enough.
The only thing she's aware of is the goddamn gun part.
That's the only thing she's aware of, and that's like one of the smaller things that actually happened.
The fact that basically how her tone is threatening Galaxy. I've never seen her use that tone.
I've seen her use that tone with us. She
Wonderful.
was threatening us to stay out of her way whenever she's going to bars and stuff. And then
She did. She used that same tone with Bloomy. I remember that now.
she did. Because she was threatening them as well. This is the only time she got serious throughout the entire thing, by the way.
Exactly.
This moment right at the very end was the only time she was actually serious about what she was talking about.
Basically threatening Galaxy that if she stayed with us, something would happen.
Oh yeah.
Now, I am gonna go upstairs to that room right there. And I'm gonna calm down. And I'm going to take that little Sebastian with me. The little one.
Okay.
Now enjoy this whole thing. And bye.
The fact that she then left.
A
I know Mother always
child
said
alone.
that she comforted her after the recording, but
Oh,
that's probably
hell
because that's probably only just because she dragged her ass over there. To be brutally honest, I might get rid of one of the avatars.
Which one?
One of the Nexus avatars.
Oh.
Yeah, because she told me she uses that. I don't even know if I want to be associated with any that she wears, and the problem is, the closest thing for Mori's form is something that she wears. And it's one of the only goddamn forms of Mori's that they're comfortable in.
Now we can talk to her about this because we know the full fucking picture.
Mm-hmm. Galaxy's probably asleep.
I'm still gonna message them.
Originally, I don't know which long. It is 6 in the morning, practically. My mother should
It's
be waking up
5.
soon. My mother should be waking up soon.
But you did tell your dad that you're not gonna be able to sleep.
Yes.
So if she asks him why you're still up, it's like you just had a fucking emotional breakdown. And it's gonna be clear on your face because I can tell you're red and puffy still.
Huh?
You've been crying, buddy.
Mm.
What do you expect your face to do whenever it's allergic to your own tears?
Going to look through my worlds now.
We
See if
watched the
there's
entire
anything.
video, and the fact that she threatened you to choose between us and her is telling.
Take it as you wish, but that was clearly a threat.
She only used that tone when threatening Bloomy. So I know it's
Also,
a threat.
real quick. Speaking of clarification, when also I have the code. Hold on, let me. Oh boy.
Hmm. For what?
I have the token thing. What am I supposed to use with that? Log in or register a new merchant account. Paste it into the merge token and submit your merge accounts. Where? Where am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. I forgot how to do that a long time ago, and I'm pretty sure it's different now because they updated it twice. You're gonna have to look that up on YouTube, buddy. We can go back to the normal voice channels now.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just try to sleep at least a couple hours.
If I fall asleep, I'm probably gonna fall asleep until I have to go to work. It's 5 for fuck's sake.
Merge a Steam account. Video.
Although it's
Steam or
clear.
Okay, hold on.
It's very clear
Continue.
that this video is done.